rest of them showed up.
While the island is certainly no stranger to strange phenomena, never before have we seen anything quite like this.
This is the first day of a new life for Zubai and Shabana. This tiny one-bedroom apartment in Buffalo, New York is their new home.
I can't believe that I'm here in the United States. Sometimes I am trying to like I must sleep. It's so small house already. It's
needed some with some bop in. Let's go. I'm unorthodox than the mug. Hey, when you gon' switch the flow? I thought you never asked. I needed some with some bop in. Let's go. I'm unorthodox than the mug.
shape, too bad.
Brand new Lamborghini, a cop car. With a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Have you ever met a real nigga rock star?
Hey, Grandpa. How's your morning, Grandpa?
Do what?
I said, how's your morning been?
Good, man. It's awake.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen you doing really good in those games. You ran out of match a bunch of those games and you could have won them.
Do what now?
I said, you ran out of match a bunch of those games and you could have won them. I know. It's okay though. You're getting really good.
I'm getting better.
Yeah, you actually are. I like your build. Your aim's getting really good too.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit better every day. It just takes time.
And our stream's getting better every day.
I haven't been playing but 2 years and streaming 1 year. So. That's not bad, though.
Yeah, not bad at all.
It'll get better.
Yep.
I think once we get over 1,000 subs or a couple thousand, it'll take off on its own.
Yeah. Because I think once you get 1K, you're more recommended on YouTube, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. They kind of advertise you. Well, you can already look up now Fortnite Live, and you'll see our channel. All you gotta do is type in, go to YouTube and type in Fortnite Live, and we're right there. We're like second or third one.
Yep.
So whatever. So the meta searches are working good. So we're getting more recognition. Just takes time, man. I was real impatient when I first started. And just because I'm 64, I really ain't no better than y'all. I mean, it takes time to learn this stuff in here.
Yeah.
So it don't matter about
The fact that you can get second place or first place every game is really good, though.
Yeah, that shows promise. That means one day it's going to be first. So the strategy's solid. There's no doubt about the strategy.
Yeah, so do you think we go...
I don't know
what do you think we should do?
Here. I think we just need to be cool, stay on the west side over here.
Okay, I'm heading over there.
And just stay on the west side. There ain't no UFOs or nothing on that side, so we ought to be in good shape.
Okay.
It's kind of a dull spot, so ain't many people gonna be there.
Yeah, I don't like going over here. It's kind of bad loot.
You can loot, you just gotta know where to go.
Yeah.
If you'll notice on a lot of my drops, it's places where people never go. It's just amazing the loot I get, man. It's unbelievable. Like the back side on that south side over there, I've got that down, man. I've got that south side down. There's about 8, 9 chests back there if you play it right.
Yeah.
Oh, kid here, kid on me. Oh, God, go. Run for us, man.
Oh, there's a kid on you? Okay, I'm gonna help you.
He's in the road. I'm away from him now. I don't think he chased me.
Yeah, all I got is an SMG, so I'm not in too good a shape.
Good. He's, just keep in mind he's on here on market.
Okay.
He is right between us, right there. I don't think he'd looted up much either. Okay, change of plans. I'm going this way. That's another thing too. I've learned. I always have like a backup plan or escape route. I always try to do that. Don't work all the time, but it's always good to have backup plan and escape route.
Yeah.
And I like putting down decoys too. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, but some people fall for it. They'll see a bill and they'll think you're there and you're nowhere near it. Oh man, I got somebody up here with me. Is this IO guard?
Yeah, I still can't. I still have an SMG, so I can't really do too much.
I think I got an IO guard right here. We only ain't got what, about 8 days of this crap, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited for the new season. Are you?
I think they're gonna surprise everybody and they're gonna completely change it.
I hope they do at least.
I don't think it's gonna be nothing like everybody's been thinking.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna
Sounds
be
like
a
next season.
complete different change.
Yeah. Sounds like next season's gonna be a desert game.
Well, they gotta work in Halloween. You know, they gotta work in Halloween and all those kind of things.
Someone told me that they're actually, Epic Games is like, I think they say that they were like 5 seasons ahead of us, like working on it, I think.
Yeah, and I think they're just throwing too much at the wall and wanting to see what sticks, you know, and that ain't cool.
Yeah.
Throwing always overpowered. Look, man, these kids, they're gonna be hurting when they have to deal and strategize and they don't even know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah. Like us, we already know how to build.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you. Oh, could you imagine starting this season and you think that Fortnite's like this and it ends
Yeah.
and all you did was depend on UFOs? No UFOs. I think they'll work in their Halloween theme and a couple other things. But I think it's going to be a complete different change.
I hope it is, at least.
But, you know, the map, well, really it don't matter about storyline in the end. The map's always the same, you know what I mean? Pretty much.
Yeah.
A lot of kids get into storylines. I guess cause them quests. But you know, I didn't buy no levels this season, and I didn't do no quests, and I still made almost 200. Because if you play and place high, you automatically get leveled up.
Yeah.
A lot of quests I'd feel, and I didn't even know it was a quest.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
You've been playing a lot longer than me, I think. Wasn't you here when Tilted Towers and all that was here?
Yeah.
I thought you were. But really, in the end, it's all the same. You got 100 players, you got an island, you know, some things never change.
Yeah.
Think helicopters will come back?
I hope they do, but I don't know if they will or not. I don't think it has a really theme to the next season because next season's desert theme, so that's not what I'm thinking.
Have you heard what it might be?
I heard this season they're supposed to bring them back, but no. Once we figured out it was alien theme, they were gonna bring back UFOs or something like that, and then we had no idea.
I was
that's all I know
amazed with this season they put way too much junk in here, man. They just threw everything in here like to see what was gonna stick against the wall or something. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's just too much overkill, man.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Kids are getting pretty sweaty though, so I was glad to see it end, really.
Yeah.
They're done getting used to the season. I know they're gonna be lost next season for sure.
Yeah.
I like the Midas season and Tidal Wave. I like that. So you don't have any idea what the theme's gonna be or not?
It's desert, like pyramids, mummies, I don't know, so that's what they're thinking.
Are you kidding me? Not again.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds kind of cool, but I want to see what it looks like first before I judge it yet.
Are you sure about that? I mean, why would they do that? It's winter.
I'm not 100% sure, but that's what the leakers are saying, so.
Because winter's coming, man. But you know, last year they didn't have no decent winter season either.
Yeah.
What do we have last year? Sand? Something? Yeah, we had sand last year. Remember?
Yeah, and then we had like,
Tumbling
yeah.
up.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, but I know the season before that, they had the snowman.
There's kids right over here, so don't go over there.
Yeah, I know. I heard them back here. I'm going around them on the backside. Probably gonna go down where I saw that kid back here. I know he ain't there, but I mean, just
Cracked.
What'd you get him?
Yeah, I got him. Dead.
Wait a minute, we're in duos, right? Duos, yeah, okay.
Grandpa, you better get the zone, son.
I know. I'm riding it. That's all I'm doing. Sun's surfing the storm.
Yeah.
I got a bad habit of doing that. Dang, he was right at the slurp truck and he didn't even take it. What the hell?
Yeah.
No,
I got
yeah, he
slurp
did
truck,
take it.
but-
Yeah, he did take it. He took it. He got all this. 15 players. Okay. I'm a pretty good shot.
No, I've not been over there.
Dang, my game's kind of glitchy for some reason.
You need like any ammo or something?
Yeah, a lot of ammo. Why? You need ammo?
No, I'm good. I was asking if you needed anything.
No, I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out how to sew this thing.
You have enough
up.
mats?
We got we're 12 players. Right? 12 players. We're gonna have to base up right in here. Oh, it's gonna end right where the house that lake is over there. You know what I'm talking about? I just hope they got a good season next season. I'm sort of glad to see this one end. The UFO crowd, I don't know, enough's enough. Huh. Where you at?
Yeah, just make a new battery, please. Thank you.
But these kids that was depending on them like overpowered weapons, they're gonna be in for a treat. Cause they ain't gonna know how to do it or nothing. I'd have hated to start this season and then think this is the way it is all the time.
Wait, did you get it? Is that a new one? Thank you.
I thought I saw somebody run in between us, so
Okay, I'm
be
coming to you.
careful. Be careful.
Sorry, my battery died, so I have to go get batteries.
I ain't worried about it. Okay. I thought you was wired in control.
Yeah, I am on controller. I'm dot controller player.
I think I got a boost camper back here. Yeah. How many we got? 8? They're right in front of me too. I need this zone to close bad.
Yeah, same.
Hold on just a second.
We better group up.
How many seconds we got? We still got 40 seconds. God dang it.
Yeah. I'm coming to you.
Yeah, I'm camping up now. Got somebody close to us. I need this last one.
It's a boar. It's a boar. There, I killed him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're right there. Coming out of Holly.
Oh, coming out holy.
So it's going to end up right about
You need
here.
some mats, Grandpa?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I got 995.
All right, hold on just a second. 2 seconds. I knew it. Well,
Okay.
I tell you, it's right over there that lake thing.
Yeah, that's
I'm going to
up.
take...
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Pick me up.
God damn it. No, I ain't taking drugs. There's somebody right in front of us there, man.
Yeah, Grandpa.
Oh, he's going back. Is he going for his...
Let's get the zone.
Cool. Keep coming. I'm gonna try to run on him.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that house for a base. I'm gonna get to it.
Yeah.
Shoot right there. 7
Yeah.
players.
Cracked.
They're all around me, man. They had the same idea we did.
There's a bunch of people over here.
No, I need help. Yeah, he's coming. He's rushing us.
Yeah, I'm pushing him. Wait, he's the last one. He's the last one. Dead. Let's go.
Go,
Easy.
Go, dog. There you go. There you go.
Easy dub. Easy dub.
Yep. That was way too easy.
We didn't have to do anything.
That was way too easy. What happened?
Easy claps.
Were we third party or something? What happened?
Yeah. I was just lasering all of them. It was hilarious.
So we won by third party?
Yeah, third party. Pretty much.
God. Well, win's a win. I don't think I ain't
Easy.
got a kill that game. Not even one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on just a second. Let me make sure, Grandma. I'll be right back. Give me a bit. 2 minutes.
We're gonna get a second dub.
All right, I'm back.
How's Grandma doing?
Good.
You doing good? That's good.
I was thinking about getting a third camera, but everybody told me it'd be too much.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'll just leave it the way it is. I like this new boom microphone. This is a trip, dude.
Yeah.
Have to be careful though about hit it every time we get up. Oh, I didn't radio. Duh. 8 days, 6 hours. They've been pretty secret about whatever it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Do you think there'll be an end event?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you think it'll be like just a video or something?
I don't really know, to be honest.
About time for them to do an end event.
Yeah. The 8 days is the end event, and then I think in 14 days it's gonna be the new season of Deep Red.
Well, every time they count down like that, it's usually an event.
Yeah, which it is, I think.
God, I wonder if we'll win that easy again. I bet it ain't gonna be that easy this time.
That was the easiest game I've ever played in my entire life.
Just do that, just run around and win. I mean,
That was like OG Fortnite for me.
just run around and win.
Yeah, like nobody was even building,
Didn't even
everybody was
break a
just playing with their
sweat.
guns.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah.
Wasn't nobody
I think they just
build.
gave
I
up
was,
since we
I
were the
was the
last
only
ones.
person building, trying to build.
Yeah. They were scared of us, that's the truth though.
Yeah, probably, to be honest. first started, you know, like in my first season, I'd see these people doing these crazy builds, and I didn't know how to build or nothing. I'd just leave the game. I was curious. Somebody started building sky base. I'd never even seen a sky base about first month or two in. I saw one, I ran. The hell it is, I ain't fighting them dudes.
Skybase was OG thing, bro. I miss Skybases.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can't do it now because of stupid UFOs and rail guns. And they just tone that crap. That's why a lot of people just doing arena only.
Yeah, like the railguns and the UFOs, they take no skill. Like, you have to learn how to play the game with skill.
I mean, they're going to be lost. But this next season, if they if they archive all that, the kids are going to be lost. I'm telling you. Probably a lot of them are going to quit. Let's do Dirty Dots. Dude, what's this stupid? Oh, Lord, I see it. He's coming down the hill, too. Yeah. Good Lord, they look like ants down here. How many people are down here? Holy cow, man. Alright, let's see how I'm going to pull this off. Dang, I still want to go back to a dirty, though. Or up that back ridge. Let me think how to pull this off. I might go in behind them, so
Ooh, was that a llama?
it's true, there was 3 llamas.
I can't believe I just found a llama. No way. This is game changing.
Dude, I am glitching for some reason. I may have to restart my game. What the hell? My Zoom is glitching for some reason. I've been noticing it today. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of easy does it back here.
Okay, I'm gonna go get this llama over here.
Just be careful, cause I'm way far from you, man.
Yeah, right here.
I'm a long way away from him. About 400 meters out. I wonder if they'll ever bring back the underground stuff back here in Long Beach.
Oh, no, it's gonna get away. No, I was so close to getting it. And my guns are really loaded either.
You think he'll start running next season?
Yeah.
I miss it when the llamas used to just sit still.
Yeah, it's annoying when they just like run off in it and they disappear too, which is really annoying. I really needed that llama.
I wish I could walk over there and give them suggestions, but they won't listen to you. I've been on that battle bus, so you know there's a real battle bus, right?
Yeah.
Why is my game so glitchy? What is going on here? I'm gonna end up in dirty anyway. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, it's UFO. This thing looks like it's crashing.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that? They're tilting.
Yeah, I noticed that.
What are they doing? Crashing.
I'm so confused. This is their chest right here. Oh.
That disc up there, that UFO disc is leaning real bad. Maybe that's just me. Alright, 48 players. No shield. I'm batting 1,000. somebody's flying back here. I got two over my head. Oh, come on, Grandpa, you gotta get out of here.
Yeah, get out of there. I'm not anywhere close to you, just so you know.
I know. I got a whole crew back here. They got, I can't move. If I move, they're gonna see me. Oh. Let me think. Crank up that boat they're gonna hear me. I got a war down here.
Okay.
You wanna know where everybody is? This is where they at.
Yeah, I'll come to you.
They're having a war back here. UFO being stupid back here.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm gonna rotate anyway. I'll come toward you.
Okay.
These kids here are nuts. I ain't getting involved in this. Okay, I'm on the
Wait, what are we saying?
I don't think anybody saw me.
Wait, what'd you say?
No, I'm good. They didn't see me. I escaped.
Okay.
Now I gotta fight the storm.
I'm getting closer to you. Coming.
Romance. Crap. I made it. Just be advised, there's a ton of them behind me coming. Not exactly behind me, but they're right about there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, how do you want to work this? Let's see, we really need to know where that next zone will be though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a chance on it. Did that zip line do any good? I don't think so. I may work at Spire.
Okay.
Still ain't got no freaking shield.
Yes. Same.
Getting stingy with a shield. Is that shield in there? Nope. Okay, I have to, let's go here. kids. Holy moly. Now we know where they're at. There he is in the water. I still gotta find some shield bags.
Over to you. Grandpa, do you need shielding?
Yes. Get out of here.
Yeah. No, the shielding is where when I try to mark.
Got kids coming up top of the hill though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see what they're doing.
There's a bunch of them. I think the whole field's back there, it looked like to me.
Yeah, I think it's AI.
You sure?
Dead.
This is me, mate. I'm making noise.
Okay,
That was me.
that's fine.
Where's it? Is that a UFO? Where's it at?
I have no idea.
This kid's right below me.
Yeah, there's kids in front of me in my face
Yeah, I
too.
don't want to give away my location though. I'm right behind him. I just about shoot him in the back of the head.
If I can find him, I'll try to railgun him.
Yeah, he's right in front of me. Right in front of me.
Oh yeah, I see him now. Dead.
Oh, man.
Right there. Dead.
Get him.
Yeah, I got him.
Let me hit a man's. Let me hit
Down
a
here.
man's.
I'm down here and get some of
I
this
just
loot.
want man's, that's all I want.
There's a big pot.
There,
There's
get
a big
him,
pot.
man. I ain't got time to grab it. Oh, I ain't got time to grab it. No
Here.
time.
Here, I got it.
Hold on.
Here you go.
Are they coming?
There you
back? Here he is in front of me.
Big pot's in zone now. Should be good. Oh no, don't go over there, don't go over there. Don't go over there. There's a boss over there.
Kid
somewhere.
right here. I have a kid right here in front of him.
Got a kid on me. Cracked.
Where-
Dead.
Where's his
killed him
buddy?
nowhere.
Where's his buddy?
He was solo.
So we're alone back here? What the hell?
Yeah, watch out for that thing.
There's any mats back here? I need mats. God dang, I need mats.
Did you use a big pot, Grandpa?
Yeah, I can, but I ain't got time to slow down. and
It's
grab.
right here. It is right here.
Oh, behind me?
It's right here.
Shoot this thing off my head, please.
Wait, where's it at? Wait, can you come near me so I can get it off you?
I'm trying to. Hold on.
Just touch water and then it'll come off too.
Okay, yeah.
Touch water. There you go.
Where is?
There's a big pot right there too, so you can use that. Where's it? It's right.
That's all right. Okay, then. Let me please. Don't tell me that it's lazy. That's exactly.
Yeah, I
that.
see.
That's exactly.
There's kids over the hill.
They're lazy. Exactly. see. I'm gonna try to outflank them. See anybody?
Yeah, the kids are all over by Lazy.
It's all lazy. It's all lazy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put diversion up here. Just a fake build real quick. They might shoot me. Let's see if I can get it up here. Okay, I'm going up pretty high. Just see if they'll shoot at it. They ain't even looking back here. Where's he at? Right below me. Oh, he can build.
Dead.
He's pretty good.
I got him. I got him. Don't worry.
How you looking back here? Okay, I'm gonna base up a little bit. May regret this.
Coming to you.
Trying to get him to shoot me down, but he won't. Ah, come back there. Alright, we got the bandage, we got the zone. Here we go, we got this game. How many players? 2v2?
Yeah, 2v2.
I'm trying to throw him off back here. Oh, don't tell me he's going for that supply drop. Why would you go for a supply drop and the game's over? I mean, that pretty no sense, bro.
Are they in zone somewhere? I can't tell or not.
They're coming this way right there.
Here.
They're trying to camp on us. That ain't gonna work though. We've got
looking, I don't see him
center zone. We've got center zone. So what's up with this?
Yeah, I don't think they're over there anymore. Wait, behind us, behind you.
Yeah, there he is. I see him.
Cracked. Dead.
Let me see if I can get above him.
Gonna get us finished.
Where's he at?
Dead.
Where's he at? There he is, on the hill.
Last one's right there. Right, Grandpa, you got this. Get this last kill. He's really bad. Let's go, Grandpa! Let's freaking go, Grandpa!
Grandpa got sweaty. Grandpa's sweaty.
2 wins, Grandpa, let's go. Let's go, Grandpa, 2 wins.
Grandpa got sweaty.
2 wins in a row. I told you Grandpa got the last kill.
Oh man, getting sweaty. Yeah, that's where
Good job,
that's where 20 more new subscribers, right? Oh man, very good.
Let's go, Grandpa, GG's.
That wasn't easy like the last one. We had to work for that one. Hold on, man. Let me. All right, man. Here we go. So, that was good teamwork, though.
Yeah.
But them kids,
We were destroying these kids.
Them kids and Dirty Dogs, that was a bad idea on my part. I about got killed. Dirty Dogs was getting hot.
Let's get 3 dubs, Grandpa. 3 dubs. 3 dubs. 3 dubs in a row. It has to be in a row. Not just 3 dubs. 3 dubs in a row.
I think that Zinc guy was sick or something, man. Well, he's been talking. He's sick or something. I don't know what's wrong.
These games are just too easy, Grandpa. Too easy.
I think one kid on our group got COVID. One kid cut his thumb. Got some kids getting hurt in the group. All right, here we go. Let's try that again. What are you thinking about, north or south?
I'm just gonna wait for Storm to come in and I'll decide my plan.
Where do you think it's going? I mean, where do you think the zone's gonna be? North or south?
I hope it pulls like
I hope
near
it's south.
like Camp Cod or over here, but you know, I think it might end up pulling over here. So yeah, I don't really know. I hope it ends up by like right here.
I've had a lot of kids tell me they use my strategy and they win a lot. So, but my strategy, the way I came up with that, when I first got in here, I was a terrible player, so I had to hide from everybody. So that's
it was also your PC though.
That's and I was on PC, so I had to like do a lot.
Ever since
of
you got this new
sneaking
PC, you've
around.
been like so much better.
Yeah. Well, I can see.
Ooh, center?
I can
Center?
see.
That's
I
weird.
can see.
Okay.
All right, let's let me think. We'll go here,
I don't know. Yeah.
and we'll either
I'll go back
run
there.
out of the
I'll try that.
stacks or catch a boat and come back down this river.
Yeah, we'll try that.
Something along that line.
This is a weird zone.
We got two escape routes. We got Steamy Stats or a boat at Craigie. So we got two
Yeah,
ways
we're gonna
out.
just keep going straight.
Yeah, I've had a lot of kids tell me to use my strategy and they win. So. It's not a sweaty style though. A lot of kids don't like it because they want to land hot and just shoot everybody.
Yeah.
But I couldn't stand landing in here and being 70th or 80th or something like that all the time.
Yeah.
Or 60th. That'd be bad on your record too. Because you get XP.
Yeah, we got 2 wins in a row.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna pull this off. Okay, you taking the house down there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all this down here.
I don't see nobody coming in. No llama.
Yeah, but there was someone at the watchtower
station.
station over there.
Usually there's always somebody that's close.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It must be a good weapon up there or something.
Hello.
Oh, it's Lake in the house. Hello, Mr. Lake. Those were some good wins we got yesterday afternoon.
We did really good.
We're doing good today too.
That's good.
He's playing real well. So we're doing good.
Me and Grandpa, we got 2 wins in a row.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Now that I'm here, we're gonna get more wins.
Oh, listen to me. Here we go. Superstar in the house.
Yep.
I'm messing with you, bro.
Jeez.
I like to pick on you. If I don't pick on you, I don't like you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People say, well, why Grandpa pick on? Well, if I don't like you. I mean, if I don't say nothing to you, I don't like you.
Yep.
Oh, tell Gamer when you start school.
October 27th.
That is insane.
Yeah, I know, I heard that.
dude.
You're lucky, bro. Like, so lucky.
Does all Canada do that?
Yep.
Wow. That's just so crazy to me, man. Because kids here done started, you know, and
Yeah, I've already been in school for 3
I
weeks.
kind of get it because some states do different stuff. True, right?
You wouldn't want to be here because they go in August and get out in June.
That's what time I was up to last night playing Fortnite.
Kids here go to school. Oh,
That's what time I was up to playing Fortnite last night.
what time?
1 a.m.
Canada time?
Yep. 12 a.m. your time.
crazy, dude. You need to be getting sleep.
I know,
Yeah,
I
that's bad for you,
know.
though.
I did, but Grandpa, I got challenges done.
You actually do better if you get sleep. I've tried to do that 24-hour thing. I'm just too old. I can't do it, bro.
I hate
I'm
doing
usually up till
challenges.
10 p.m. I was up all night last night.
You want to try to go bust that diamond
10,
chest or whatever
10:30,
they
11
call it,
p.m.
dude? What they call this chest right here, guys?
It's because I'm on all day, every day. That's why I usually go to bed at 11 p.m.
Gamer. What do they call that? One of my marks.
Wait, what do you?
You want to bust that thing or not?
That's the crystal.
You want to bust it or not? It's up to you.
I'd recommend we get the zone so we can use slurp so we can get shielding, but it's your choice.
It's kind of weird zone. I don't know where it's going to end up.
Grandpa, you can just call me Zinx if you wanna.
Let's see here. I'm just trying to think what I want to do. I got to pick one direction or the other. I'm going to grab that boat. I'm going to Craigie.
Okay.
I'm going to Craigie.
I'm probably gonna go by Steamy or Craggy, I don't know.
I'm going to Craigie. Something's just telling me not to go to Steamy. Something don't feel right. I ain't got no freaking shield. Yeah, I can't believe Canada's schools is like October. I mean, a whole semester.
Grandpa,
A whole semester and the time was over by the time I go to school. Yeah, man. What, like,
Zing, so I'm going to grade 9. What grade are you going into?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in 10.
Nice. Well,
Dead.
Grandpa, remember yesterday I actually fighted off spawn and won the game?
yeah. Whatever.
I got so many
Them was
kills.
Good games. Those good games. I mean,
I'm
did
actually
you
getting
run
better
the-
at
did you
first
run
game
the
too.
Did you run the video back to see it?
Yep.
Did you? I run the video back sometimes to see our games. Oh man, I don't know which way to go right here, bro.
I wish I could find a llama.
Another llama?
I said I wish I could.
Oh, I started to say what's up. Well, I'm glad I said it. Okay, I'm gonna run down the river here. I'm going there. Well, top of this hill. I guess. Alright, here goes nothing. I ain't got no shield. I don't know what's up with this shield crap. Dude!
I got some shields
Hey,
coming
hey,
up.
gamer, you ain't gonna believe this. I jumped in a boat, right? And
Okay.
got ready to drive it, and it disappeared. The boat just completely disappeared.
Yeah, I think it's a village.
That's the game glitching in.
Okay, 26 people left.
I got this.
I'm really nervous.
Like, all I gotta say is you sit back and watch us do our thing.
Just sit back.
I'm here to help you win
Two
too.
things. You ain't gonna get late to shut up, and you ain't gonna get late to...
I just found 3 little
Oh, heck no. Yep. It's hard to make me, you know, stop.
I got kids chasing me. I gotta go. No time.
Not time, not time.
I got kids chasing me. Yeah.
23 people there.
They're gonna be following me in. So you ain't gonna get late to it.
Stop playing that
Yeah.
music, my brother. No, bro.
I'm picking on you.
It's all good.
I'm picking on you. Blake be doing some talking. Talk.
Well, I'm trying to play right now. I don't care if you.
Late, like, what'd you do today? Where'd you go? What kind of coffee? What'd you put in it? Cream? Yeah, I put cream. Did you put sugar in it too, Grandpa? Oh, yeah, I'll put it. I'm picking it. I'm picking on you. I love you guys to death, man. Y'all good peoples. We got a good group too. I'm proud of our channel. I think our channel's gonna be so cool one day.
What'd you have for dinner last night, Grandpa?
Oh, here we go. Shrimp.
Oh, here.
I had shrimp.
Shrimp? Oh.
Oh man, somebody's chasing me in here. I'm probably
Get on,
dead.
Grandpa.
I'm probably dead right here. He's coming right.
Oh, he sees you. Oh. Oh my God, Grandpa!
I shot him in the butt. Here comes
there's
his
another
buddy.
guy.
I need help, guys.
Oh, go, Grandpa, go.
I'm trying to
Get out of there, Cam.
I can get out of
Grandpa, go. Oh,
this. Grandpa going crazy. Man.
oh!
Come here, Grandpa.
I need help. God, they're still
Trying
chasing.
to far
He's
from
still
you.
chasing.
Far from you, but I'm coming.
Oh,
Launch pad? Yeah,
I
that is
think
a
I
launch
made
pad.
Lake nervous that time.
you did like me nervous. If I was there, I'd
Could you imagine chasing some old man like that? Look. Oh, here he comes.
I could
He's
not
right
imagine.
behind me.
Oh my! Oh,
Son of a-
Oh, Grandpa.
you got him so low.
Man, I tried. They wouldn't give up.
You were so close.
I'll get your reboot once I get over there.
Yeah,
Grandpa
we-
USA. GG's.
20th.
Did you get him low?
Do what?
Was he low?
I should have.
Oh, one in the storm. Oh my.
This pulse cycle sucks, bro.
Oh. If I were you, I would have took a regular AR.
I had an AK. And AKs suck.
But they're better than both cycles. Right there, beam him. No.
No, I gotta get rid of this alien thing before he does damage on me. Yeah, he's dead.
Grandpa, do you wish I was in the game? Oh my!
Oh my
that
god, this
aim.
dude, I can't do this, bro. This pulse rifle sucks. He's an AI though. He's lighted.
Get him! Oh my gosh! Oh! No way! No way, he died!
Dude, where did that kid come from?
That
Get
kid was
his
right
ass.
behind you and did not shoot you. That's the truth.
I'm not in this game, so
Where's
I
he?
can.
Right now, bro, it seems
He
like
was
there's like
right
3 people
behind
on
him
me.
and didn't even shoot him. He had game to dead too. I wish he'd get rid of that pulse rifle. I know that much. Them pulse rifles. That's the worst weapon.
No way he
you can-
died.
I'm never going there.
Oh my god, no way he died of an AI.
Dude, he's hiding in the
No
corner, bro.
way.
I need that AR so bad.
He's gonna beat me.
Yeah, no, he can't. He has bad aim.
Dang, that aim there, those things. Oh.
I know. I can't hit my shots with the pulse rifle. Because it's bad.
I was gonna say you were about to dodge an AI.
Shit. There's something. I'm gonna try to lazy these kids when they're coming out of zone. With a freaking pulse rifle. Oh crap. I'm pushing out. Okay, fight me.
Oh! He's scaring you.
Dude, I wasn't even trying on that kid. Oh, okay.
He had a spaz.
Yeah, you get AR. You get that.
That's an AK.
Okay, whatever. It's still an AR though.
You hate pulse rifles?
I hate him.
Take an AK from now on.
Yeah. Well, it's either I picked a gray AK or
good.
blue pulse
Oh,
rifle,
you gotta
so I
go
picked
circle.
that.
Go to my mark.
Grandpa, no time, no
We'll
time.
win the game. He's gonna be right beside
I'm gonna try, Grandpa. There's 5 kids left.
Grandpa saying, no
Stack,
time,
right
no time.
No time.
Wait,
No
did I
time.
build that up there? I did or not.
What's Grandma doing?
Her and the doggy sleeping. Truck.
They still sleeping?
Yeah.
Does the dog ever wake up early?
Yes.
Is it one of a lot of time, one of 50 chances he's gonna wake up, stay asleep when you wake up?
Nah, he's pretty good about sleeping all night, man. Even though-
Oh, scared. No. Uh-oh, 3 people left.
Oh, it's the sweatiest kid in the freaking lobby, bro.
Dang, I wish I was in the game, man. You wish I was here,
I'm
Zings?
just not warmed up. I haven't been on in a while.
60, wish I was on? Like I was in this game?
No, I'm trying to play right now, bro.
All he's
I'll
got
talk
to
to
do
you.
is outbuild him. That's all
Yeah,
he's
he's
got to do.
chopping me.
He's got
Since
it.
Batman.
He's got it.
He's so bad.
Just outbuild him. Just build. They can't, they'll make, never get
Dude, I
to
cannot see this kid's skin. It's black, bro. Holy crap.
That remind you of somebody? Grandpa's skin.
2 people left.
Wait, can you tell if they're a duo or
All
not?
he's got to do is outbuild him.
You got tons of mods.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out if they're a duo. I'm watching. They're not a duo.
No, there's
They
3
can't do it.
teams left, it says. They're solos.
They can't build him.
Yeah, they're all solos. I'm watching second heal.
Why are they teaming?
They can't build.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
1v1.
They're on
Yeah, it
the
is.
build.
I try here something. I really wish I had a big
There he
pot, but I
comes
don't.
off to
It's
the,
Neha, you win.
look straight ahead. He's straight behind that brick or wall, whatever, rock. Straight ahead.
Come on.
No other way.
Zinks.
Yeah, I know. I see that.
There he is. He's camping on you behind the tractor trailer. Beat up.
Yeah, he might be.
Yeah, tractor trailer. He's right
No.
there.
Not much mats either.
Camping on
Really
you.
bad.
You have tons of maps. You have not lots of brick and
I go
metal.
through tons of mats, bro.
All he's gotta do is outbuild him.
You only got 1 person, so you're chilling.
Wait, what's that over there? I can't tell. My
could
eyes are like,
outbuild
I'm like
him.
blind. Is there any heals at least? I need some heals.
No, there's a sniper.
Just 90 up. Call it a day. Make him come to you. 90 up. There you
Where
go.
is this last kid?
There you go. Scared the
Box
hell
right
out
here.
of him. He might lead the
Why can't I
game.
place that down? It's weird.
Camping, I'm telling you.
Where did he go?
He's in that bush
He's-
behind that tractor trailer box. He's been sitting there the whole time. And now he's in there.
Yeah, he's in that boat.
I told you that's where he
Oh,
was.
he's not bad. He's not a bad player at all.
Yeah, he's wearing a siren. Of course he isn't.
He can't
Just
build.
chopping, bro. Stop chopping. You're bad. We get it. The puppy's pretty minions.
You're down again.
He's got it.
Ah, I shoot you down.
Oh, look, I forgot you can't shoot the railgun automatically. That annoys me.
Did you crack him?
No, I didn't hit him for anything. I forgot you can't shoot the railgun automatically. Peek your head again, kid.
Yeah, he can't build.
There he is. If you can. Ah! Oh
I don't know how
my.
that didn't hit. I don't know how that didn't hit. Yeah.
He's got that build up
He's
on
right there.
one ring.
He's hard peeking. Oh my god.
Just take
How is he
it.
not? He's trying to chop me, bro. This kid's annoying.
He's got that build up on one stupid ring.
Oh my, don't die.
There you go.
He might have chuck cannon.
Behind.
Oh, I thought he was. Dude, this kid is playing so weirdly.
It's a building now.
Did you come second place last game?
Here he comes.
No, I'm gonna try to win this. I'm giving up.
He's got
Look at
it.
this bad boy.
Oh yeah.
Did they get him?
Wait, you didn't take him? What? There's no way. There is no way.
He did not take no problem.
Well, I want to know how low this kid is. I want to see if he's whited or if he... Oh yeah, he's healing.
Go down. Spray him.
I need my railgun reloaded, huh?
Do the leg strap. Grandpa, if it was me, I would push hard.
No, wait on Storm. Wait on Storm. Storm's gonna kill the kid because he can't get out of there. All he
I
got
got
All
him.
this box right here.
let the Storm kill him. Storm chasing the kid. There.
Oh
I
my.
got all of them.
No way.
Well, Storm's about to get
He's just
both
standing
of
there, bro. He's just,
Alright,
I don't know what to do.
Come on. Hit him in the toes.
them. Hit him in the-
Let's go! Let's go!
Titties.
I know. I didn't know what he was gonna do. That's why I was just standing there right there waiting for him. I don't know how I won that.
I thought he was gonna pump you in the face.
I know, but he's looking the complete other way. Didn't even realize I split the ramp on him.
Wow.
Whew. Okay, now Lake's here. We're gonna get more ones.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. We just got
Can I
started.
get an autograph?
Yep, can.
Autograph.
Yeah. Lake would love some autographs, and yep.
Yeah, free autographs. Hold on a minute. Here come Booga.
Zinks.
Yeah.
Now that I'm here, we're about to win. Do you find it easier to win with me?
I don't know. I like working solo though. So whatever.
I solo wipe a lot. Ba, 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 ba.
Come on, I won't let you.
Where's Grandpa?
Yeah, go do something.
I have that booga dance too. And I have the blue skin.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm back. I had to check on Grandma.
Thanks, look what I'm doing. With booga.
Is Canada a fun place to live?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of activity, like outdoor stuff.
Yeah, there is.
I heard that. I always wanted to go there. I never got to go.
You guys don't have snow, do you?
Dude, I like this combo for some reason.
Who? Who's thanks?
It may snow
Wait, what?
here once a year.
Okay, now we're gonna win.
I'm not jumping off of the bat, bro. I'm just gonna do the Grandpa USA strategy.
Thank you. Who's in here with us? Oh, Saint.
Grandpa USA, where are you gonna land?
This thing, man. Good.
We're gonna stay in there until.
Or made up in third zone. We get separate. Is the stream stuff? Or is it? Yeah, it's okay.
It's cool. Zinks,
Yeah.
you kinda wanna go hot drop with me? Cause we might wipe some kids.
Hot drop.
I don't really want to fight.
Hot drop.
I'm trying to help Grandpa and get him wins. I don't really want
I know.
to die just pushing people.
But when Lake's here,
Dude, look at this.
Huh?
Look how
It
close
looks
this
like I'm
looks.
flying.
Look at this.
Looks like you're crying?
Crying.
If you keep skydiving and put out your glider, it will look like you're flying.
10 seconds.
Yep. I just can't believe y'all don't start the school till October. That trips me out.
Oh, me and Sink are already in school.
Where we going? Where we going?
Yeah, we're in school.
I don't start school till October 27th.
North Carolina, you start school second
Yeah.
in
Sink,
August.
let's go here. We'll go Spire Tower. Go Spire Tower, Sink. Sink, what are you doing?
Where are y'all going there? Okay,
Okay, I'll do my thing.
I'll come close. I'll come in here somewhere.
Lake, come with me.
I'll go over here. I always go over here.
Okay, just meet up with me soon now.
Yeah. You see those
He's got
buildings
a
right here?
rift back there.
I hate that they removed rifts in the game now since this Wild Week. I like
They did?
the rifts in the game. Yeah.
When?
Because it's Wild Week, and that's the only reason why they had them.
Today?
No,
Yeah.
the last time we had rifts.
Yeah,
We had it
Oh, llama?
yesterday.
No, wait, there's a llama on me. Hold on, I gotta focus for a minute.
they're gone now. Where you at, Lake?
I'm just
There's
doing
one
my
guy.
thing.
Oh,
I'm doing the lake strategy.
whatever.
Oh, the llama can swim faster than I can swim.
Oh,
So you think they're gonna get rid of Slurpee?
yeah. Unfortunately. I think that's a yes. Are you gonna be sad?
And
Grandpa?
another llama disappeared because I got nobody help me.
Because I started.
Don't blame it on me. Gosh.
Slurpee was the first place I ever
My fault
started.
you made it disappear. You could try to get looted first.
Oh, because it was already disappearing. I couldn't get looted.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's okay. Don't always get everything. So I can't even hear you. I can't hear you.
Can't hear who.
I can hear everybody except for Zinx.
Oh, me?
What?
No, it's Zinx.
Is he on party?
Your brother can't hear you.
What's he on? Party
My
channel?
brother.
Party channel.
Zinx, talk.
What?
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Yeah, he's talking. He said what?
Say what?
Yeah, I
haven't
can't
muted?
hear that.
Do you have him muted, Sync?
No.
Are they on the same Wi-Fi?
Yeah, we're on the same Wi-Fi.
That's,
Well, it's fine. We're in the
there's
we're in
your-
the same
There's
room.
your
so-
problem.
Just
There's
talk
your
to me right here.
problem.
I'm
That's
shielding.
the
so
whole
bad. I wish I could have got that cannon.
I'm so thirsty for kills.
I'm thirsty for shield.
Same. Instinct got like 0 shield.
Gosh. Where's my underwater?
Where y'all at?
Me and Link are near each other, and the Sync are, so you better come find us.
Let's see where
I
you
understand.
You over
Hey,
there?
where's Grandpa?
I'm on
I'm still over there. Me and Lake.
You guys go ahead to him.
I'm coming.
I have an inflatable on. I'll protect Grandpa. You guys can do your own thing.
I need shielding. I don't want any shielding.
Wait a minute. How many cubes are left? 37? We're not,
33.
We're not even in the second storm yet. What is going
I
on?
need shielding though before I can fight.
Everybody's dead.
Grandpa, here's some mushrooms over here. Eat some.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get up here real quick.
Yeah, we had some firing, so we need to be careful.
Where did
Coming from Slippery Swamp.
Like, is there any heals anywhere? Any shielding?
No, not where I am.
Okay. It'd be cool if we could find a llama.
JK.
That's right.
is the cow coming?
I found more minis. Let's go.
I should hold it. I should hold it.
Oh, I don't have any heals, bro. Let me, I'm gonna heal them. Hold them.
I got no shield. That was the only one I had.
We're in zone. Wow.
Okay.
You guys are okay. Let's go to Sync and Grandpa
We're
Lake.
setting up down here.
What's that?
I think we got trouble back here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we got.
Oh, we got Stone Circle again. Let's go.
Come on, guys. You get the cool secret. What the hell?
They're probably keys by me.
Yeah, I know. They already take the zip line. Where y'all at? Okay, we'll sit up
Okay,
near.
man.
We'll sit up near.
I'm coming to you guys.
I want to work this corner down there, man.
Gotta go this way. We're gonna go more in the middle. Zing, can you come to me?
Yeah. I say Grandpa, but
Okay.
think, is there any big pots laying around anywhere that you know?
I have one launch pad.
Okay, I need a big pot if you ever find
I
one.
have a blue pump, a purple, pulse rifle,
I got a decent loadout if I could just find heals.
and
I
a
have like
blue
2 pieces.
rail gun.
There are wolves up here? I heard wolves. I can kill them for their meat. I can hold some more meat.
And I got a cow.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the area. I think we're
Oh, there's
good.
keys on me.
Okay, coming.
Who shot the shockwave grenade thing?
I did.
I think my brother did.
Where they at?
Well, I thought someone used a shockwave grenade thing. I don't see them yet. But there's kids, for sure. You were, because they could be hiding.
Someone needs to stay with Grandpa though. You want me to do that?
Yeah, go to stay with
Yeah.
Grandpa. Me and Lake will W key.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to look for shield.
Hey, wolves. Kill them so they can get their meat and stuff and their shielding.
Alright.
This boar hurts me.
Someone's shooting down the supply crate.
Hey, kids in here, like.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, kids over here.
Coming?
Come and pick you up.
Let's get to the next obstacle.
Where's the supply crate?
Yeah, there's kids on me. Yeah, kids on me, guys. I have 3
35,
kids on me.
35 crack.
Yeah, nice. I think kids on us. Let's get up higher.
30 crack.
Nice.
Yeah, you stay right there, Grandpa. I'm gonna go help him.
Well, there's more than one.
Crack, another kid.
Got one!
Nice. I'll get the
30 crack.
person is.
Got any mats down there?
Got one.
Nice. Wait, there's another team pulling up. Don't fight. Another team pulling up.
That's a chicken.
Chicken? Where's the chicken?
30 white dead.
Nice.
31 out of midair. I got my finish.
Kids on me, kids on me, kids on me. These trees are so annoying.
Got him.
Nice. Is he knocked?
No.
I'm coming.
I finished him though. With one. I killed him all the way.
Make holes, make holes. Where's he at?
He's below.
Lake, help me out here.
I have horrible loot.
I'm pretty sure one of them have a recon scanner, so be careful.
Holding. Heal. Nice.
Nice.
Get back in the box. Get back in the box. I got heals.
I need help.
Got mini for you. Mini.
I don't even have the great AR.
Wait, where's that chicken? Oh. Wait, that. Eat.
This kid's not. Oh, there's a med over there.
Everyone's a solo lift.
Okay, let's go. We got this. I got med.
This is easy.
Sugar coated. Now
There's some
it's
more
not.
loot laying around here. I just don't know where it's
So
another med.
did it.
Got another med.
Sure hope it's not a whole trio.
I got a med. I'm sink.
Two more people just.
I got a med.
I'm here.
It's fine. Come on. You need to take out this.
Glider's coming on me.
Need help. I gotta go.
Glider's coming in on me. Yeah.
They're after me, guys.
Oh.
They're all on me. They're coming for me bad.
Pretty white again. Dead.
Below us.
I need help back here.
Pretty white. Off.
No, Grandpa.
There's a grandpa, and if we have to reboot him. Okay.
Pretty white.
Sink, I got heals for you if you come to me. Guys, reboot grandpa.
Yeah, they were all on me. They're all right on top of me.
Come on, Sink, nice.
Good job.
Grab his reboot. I'll reboot him.
Good job.
Dead.
One more kid.
Grab his reboot, Sink.
Yeah, they were all over me.
I got you, grandpa. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Oh, is that last kid that bot
You
that was
got
behind us?
one player.
No, I killed that kid.
Hey, Sink, I got minis for you.
No, it's.
Oh, I just got aimbot. He's on the hill. He's on the house.
That's it.
I got him.
Nice.
Wait, well, I will get him after a second.
Got him. There he is.
We're too good.
I know, bro. Too good. Dude, you're popping off, though, guys.
Wow. I don't think they like Grandpa very much.
4 wins in a row, grandpa. 4 wins in a row.
Yep. We're gonna set a record.
Wow.
We're gonna set a new record. I think my record's 8 with Cortez. 8 wins with Cortez. You remember Cortez, like?
Never got past 8 wins in a day.
I mean, Cortez, man, got 8.
Grandpa's on crack today.
Back to the lobby, guys.
Alright, man. We're doing good
Sing,
today,
back to
guys.
lobby.
We're doing good. Okay, is the stream still okay, like?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's good, okay. Let me make sure it's not Oh man, got some people watching today. Wow.
I'm glad no one stream snipes you.
Well, it does happen.
We do get some stream snipers sometimes, but it's not that
So,
often.
Most people don't admit. I mean, Grandpa USA.
No, but
I mean,
if
most
they
people
do stream
not.
snipe Grandpa, they're probably really bad.
You got to be nuts to stream snipe old man.
They'll probably get cracked on by Grandpa.
Yeah. Gonna stream snipe old man? That's stupid.
They'll try to go easy on you, and then you start doing 90s on them, and then you kill.
Let's get 5 wins in a row, guys. Let's go. 5 wins for Grandpa in a row. Did you know in SWAT it doesn't line up like it doesn't do matchmaking, like fair matchmaking. You just play whoever you go into a game with. You know that?
I'm gonna call this team impossible because we shouldn't win and we do.
Dude, that game was easy. Like everyone, they were kind of good, but they had the baddest loot ever.
Yeah.
Another dead, guys. Another dead.
Do you think they're gonna get rid of Coral Castle?
I don't think so.
They say they're gonna get rid of Slurpee. I love Slurpee because that's the first place I ever started when I started playing.
Yeah.
It was new.
So I'm still not that bad for not playing Fortnite in a while.
Who's in the water back there?
Nobody is.
Somebody's in the
I just
water.
wanted to play
Who's
Fortnite
this
so I
back
can play
here?
with you.
Look at my mark. Who's this? Who is that?
Yeah.
That lady?
Nobody's it.
Is he AFK?
Grandpa, are you gonna land
Oh
right
yeah.
there?
It is like.
Like it's AFK, we're gonna have to go out and do something.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, he disconnected, I think. Hold on.
He should be back soon. Well,
What do y'all want to do?
So where you guys gonna land?
we're gonna wait for Zone to come in.
What?
We're gonna wait for Zone to come in.
I think Lake disconnected.
I think he's just AFK.
Yeah.
Lake.
Yeah, he's AFK. Not running.
Crap.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
let's see.
Think we gotta line together. I think we gotta stay together and work together, okay?
But
We gotta stay together and work together.
I'm trying to get him to talk to me on YouTube.
dude, teamwork makes dream work. we were just helping each other out last game every single second.
Lake,
I'm back. Sorry.
Like
I
those
got
are
an
marks.
AFK kill.
we thought you
He's
were.
AFK.
We thought you were AFK.
Yeah, kill him.
Knocked one.
Knocked one. You're in the water.
Yeah, this guy's
AFK.
AFK. Got him.
Yeah, I'll meet you over here, Lake. Help you out.
Yeah, better drop.
Just come over
And
here.
then me and
come over here.
Sync. Me and Sync will meet up with you guys.
Come over here, Lake.
I am. I just need to get some loot.
You scared me. I thought you'd disconnect.
Yep. Grandpa doesn't like to see me disconnected.
Nope. Y'all
'Cause I'm a good player.
y'all need a wired connection, not Wi-Fi.
Yep. But you guys need me in the game, right? You guys need me.
Can you get a wired connection?
That's what I'm getting soon, Grandpa.
No, you need that badly. Cause you disconnect on that Wi-Fi. Are you over here yet?
Yeah, I'm just getting some loot.
back.
I got a fishing rod. Yippee.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I just landed out in the middle of nowhere.
Not that far from this one. I'm fine.
Footsteps?
Footsteps.
Get out of there.
Back here? No, you ain't
Yeah,
back
there,
here.
on
He
a
ain't
kid,
back
I
here
think.
with me. I come back here to help you, Lake, and ain't nowhere around, dude.
Yep.
Think he's good.
He got one. Bingo died.
It says
Why
a
do I
bunch
keep
of.
getting snipers?
You
What?
need shield gamer.
I have guard on me.
I'm good.
It says a bunch of bots.
Okay.
Y'all need
Yeah.
shield.
I'm good. But he did somehow
I'm
aimbot
good,
me.
Grandpa. I got them.
I know y'all good, but y'all ain't that good.
Okay, now I'm good. I have a shotgun and an SMG. It's an IO
It's an
gun.
IO guard. I know. IO guards are being outplayed. Got him.
Make some noise back here.
Thing comes to
I
me.
never did a regular AR
That's
for
me,
some
Lake.
reason.
That's me.
Okay. Oh, I see someone. Gotta go get him.
Let's go there and hook up with them, I guess.
Yeah.
I got a blue pump. There's a blue pump stand right here if you need shotgun zincs.
Yeah, mark his please so I can pick it up. Is there kids over there?
No, that's
Where?
just me. That's just me.
I'm talking to my brother. My brother's in
I thought
Misty
you
and I'm gonna go
meant
try to push Misty.
No, I don't see any kids.
Okay, I'm all good.
Yeah, I said there's no kids.
I know, but I'm still
You
know me?
Yeah.
I wish I'd had a brother. I just had a sister.
I know if you have
No.
brothers.
I had a sister. I didn't have a brother.
No.
I wish I'd had a brother to play Fortnite with me.
Did you see that tank?
Yeah, this is a real kid.
Okay.
Same as cool, y'all were brothers and all that.
Yeah, we're brothers.
That's pretty cool, dude.
We know how to work together.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
Yeah, his teammates are coming now.
Okay,
Sounds
Nade's
like-
out there behind us.
Sounds like y'all got respect. for
Yeah, Nade's
each
are
other.
getting thrown.
See the last kid.
I killed one. So
Okay.
Dead.
Nice. Think, blue tag.
Still
I got
awful-
blue
Dead.
pump.
Okay.
Still got an awful lot of
Right there, right
players.
there.
Where?
Shaking.
Where are they at?
Down there. Shaking.
Box.
There's a shooting back here.
See the last kid. Here.
Nice.
Yeah,
Shaking. Oh, he disconnected. Think, blue tag.
Oh,
Oh, I'll take that. I'm gonna get with snipers. Oh, there's an epic tag.
Yeah, take it. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up that big pot over there.
Shake down the area. I wonder if this whole squad left. This whole squad left, I
I
think.
need that big pot over there though. Okay.
Okay. Wait, I would show it to you.
Okay.
Hey, well, we got 35 players.
Good try.
15 seconds.
Here's a hint.
There's a ton of loot over here. There's like
Yeah, yeah.
minis and everything.
Fifth,
Come over here.
Fifth, wins.
I just need some minis, that's all I need.
Ooh, another blue pumper after I just bought a blue pumper.
Make sure I
Coming to the
looted
back
everything.
side, guys.
dead.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Think what's in the coolers? I can carry a fishy. There is one.
Nah, I used
Are
the
you kidding me? How
flopper
did he just hit me?
Oh, Rumble small fry. Okay.
because of that. But
We're gonna win another game. It's the fifth win in a row. Oh,
Yeah, 100%, Grandpa, 100%. Fifth win in a row,
believe we're gonna
100%.
win again.
Grandpa,
Yeah, man. What's
Grandpa, quick question.
Yeah.
If Fortnite did like stop making if they stopped their games so no one could play anymore, what game would you play next?
Probably Eve Online. Something,
Yeah, it's a good game.
something real deep. That you have to
Whole
do.
squad, whole squad.
Here come. Oh, push him. Do not
I
push
just
him.
haven't kills.
We're literally a duo right now saying.
Oh my gosh, they all came out.
I'm comedy, guys.
Oh my
Don't
gosh,
worry.
oh
Cause
my
I
gosh.
don't like
I know, bro. I
that
told you not to
concept,
push him. What are you doing?
I didn't. They all just got out of the pickup and
They're 85 white, 85 white.
Nice.
They're whited. What are they trying to do here? Hold on.
Shit. I missed that.
Oh, how did I miss that?
right, I see one at the bottom. I'm gonna snipe him.
Got it. Alright, 28 players.
I don't know if this kid's playing is, but he's not working. Nice, nice.
Nice.
Going coming south.
Think, watch out, third party coming in. Watch out, they're scared there.
They're coming.
Help us out, Lake, like now.
I'm coming. I'm in a car.
We got a whole squad on this. Sing, behind, come. Sing on me.
I'm coming.
Or they're attacking me.
Don't die. Don't die. Here. Nice.
Nice, Sing.
Okay, I
Fuck
got
fish.
diversion back here.
Get on me.
Think I could use
No.
my like chop or something, please.
Dude, all the
No.
kids are targeting me.
I know, I got a kid in my box though.
Another kid on me.
Another diversion.
Hey, right there. Dead!
God.
Yes. Let's
Take
go.
that loot, bro. I am in shambles right now.
Okay, have a moon guy.
That kid burned through my mask.
Good.
We're doing good. We're popping off together. We're
I
all
didn't
popping
see
off.
that kid, so that's why I got low.
Dude, we might just win this again.
Dude, I need mats, so if we're gonna try to win this.
Okay,
Yeah,
hills on
I
fire
read
back
a
here.
bunch of mats. Like everything will give a shit. But I think there was a kid playing over here.
I have 9 kills.
Wait, what? Oh, frick.
Wait, you
Who
got
just
shot.
Who shot a railgun at me?
Not me.
Someone's over here.
I see someone. Dead.
In zone.
Nice.
I'm in the back
This
side.
one's over here. It's over here. I'm here.
I'm on the match
Oh
this, guys.
crap! I'm dead.
Thing just walks up. Come and help you.
Dude, we're good.
I'm saving you.
I don't think we're gonna win this.
What?
Thanks,
I'm right
can't give
here.
up.
I'm
I'm
setting
here.
up on center zone.
We all need to stay like exactly on each other. We can't just stay close to each other. We're gonna be,
Turning
like,
on
each other.
25.
Should I turn on aimbot?
25.
5 nice.
25. 22.
Okay, center zone.
85.
Full of players.
Dead!
Nice.
Crack! Think on me.
Dead.
Dead! I need help, someone. I got like 4 kills here, bro. Okay. Kill the kid last, kids.
players.
Yeah. Spray. Nice.
Dead. I have 11 kills.
Wow, we are popping off, guys.
We're gonna win again.
Yeah, I think so.
4 people left.
Oh my gosh, they all have legendary pumps.
Does anybody have any other heals?
Okay, locator gun.
This one kid had a med, if I can pick it up. It's a
Grandpa's in circle.
I'm coming.
Oh, I forgot that circle. Okay.
8 players. 4v4.
Oh, so there's 2
4v4.
duos. There's 2 duos and then us as a squad. We got this.
I see
Got
him.
the dub in the
Here
bag.
come.
85.
5 here.
Okay, it's getting ready to
Wait,
get
there's a
hot
kid
up
on
here.
you?
Oh yeah, zone is far.
I missed it. Come on, Grandpa.
Do you have a launch pad?
Yeah, I'm launching right now.
Behind you. There's a chicken behind you, a possessed chicken.
Chicken. I'm scared of
Kids
chicken.
right there. It's right there on that hill. Right there.
Scared of chicken.
Someone's dead.
Yeah,
3
someone
people
died over
left.
there.
Okay, here it comes.
On me.
Let's go win this game.
Crack dead!
Nice.
Kid, more kids gliding in.
Yeah,
Him 35.
it's the last 2 kids probably.
Let's get in the turret. Not good.
That's me.
Not good. Turret. Get in the turret.
back here.
Not good.
Oh no!
Knock, 30 white.
I think I'm.
Knocked.
Thanks.
Nice.
One last kid.
Get back here with me.
I know you.
The last kid's in the turret, I think.
No,
I
that's
got
me
trench.
on the turret.
I'm gonna try trick shotting him.
He's in the tournament. Sink, be careful.
That's he. No, he's not. That's Grandpa.
That's me.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Wait, I hear footsteps. Behind.
He's right below us. Right below you. There he is.
dead.
That's it.
Go!
5 wins in a row.
lads.
5 wins in a row.
Wow. Who built that crazy
too good.
build?
Me.
Dude,
I was building like crazy.
that was weird.
Am I
build.
good?
You built a build slam across Misty Meadows. Okay. Nutty.
GG's.
5 wins in a row. Getting ready to break a record. 8's a record. I'll be right back.
We're popping off. We're just popping off like popcorn.
Okay, we got this.
Dude, I don't know how we won that. There's like 3 trios in Misty Meadows. You're getting
That's what
attacked
happened
like
when Lake's
every
here.
5 seconds.
That's what happens when Lake's here.
You're getting fought like every 5 seconds.
I had 13 kills that game.
Epic be like, these people are winning 5 games in a row. We gotta make it harder.
We need 4
Epic's
more
like-
wins to break the record in a row. We gotta do it.
Epic's probably like, these
Okay.
people won 5 games. We need to make this harder. And next thing you know, we win it again. He's a controller player!
Yep.
Wish.
Where are you landing, Zinks?
We're just jumping off right now. I'm just gliding.
I like Grandpa USA strategy. Pretty good. So you don't lose health every 5 seconds. Grandpa's smart.
Thank you. Alright, here we go.
Let's try to get 6 wins in a row, guys. Let's go. 6 wins in a row.
True. That's good for our stream too, for winning a lot of people visit more.
Grandpa, how many wins have you got today? Like 7?
People visit more, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you don't have to
20
win
seconds.
all the time, it helps to try.
Yeah.
At least you're trying, even if,
10 seconds.
yeah, why?
I bet you the storm circle is gonna be over here. Over at
Hold
Cool.
on.
I bet you $5 is gonna be over there.
Oh!
Oh, barely.
Okay,
I'm gonna go there.
where are you going?
Right there. Go clock tower, you 3. 3.
I think Grandpa's gonna land at the other IO place.
Okay.
See, we could probably swim, and we could probably get to where he's at. So if you just keep swimming, it won't take that long to get over there. So
He's AFK right now and he's gliding.
Oh, he is.
no, he's not.
I don't think he is.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not. He's heading towards it.
Yeah, he's heading towards his location.
He's back.
Alright guys, I may have to sign off after this next game because my daughter's visiting from Nashville, North Carolina.
Okay, that's fine.
And
Are you staying on though?
it's very rare she visits. No, I'll leave the stream on, I'll just sit out.
Okay.
I'll just sit out. I'll be in and out.
If I walk. When
So
will
I
you be back?
actually don't
I
think
have
it's
to
good.
greet her when she comes. I hadn't seen her in a long time. Where'd you guys go? Back here somewhere? Oh, I got a kid right under me too. Crap. Up on this hill behind y'all guys.
Knock?
Nice.
He's coming up this slurp truck. Watch that road down there in front of you, son. He's on.
Grandpa, is there anybody near you?
He's right there. The enemy.
I think it's a slurp truck.
I had to run from him. I didn't even have a gun.
I'm gonna go get slurp truck so we can get full shielding.
Kid.
There it is.
Knocked?
Nice.
Knocked?
Nice.
Dude, Lincoln's just killing everybody.
Might be AIs. I'm reading their names. It might be AIs.
Blake's just, wow. I'm on the autograph.
Maybe we should head to Sweaty's hands.
I want an autograph.
I am. You guys can go with Soul Truck.
Okay. I need shielding. That's why I'm like.
I already
Oh,
have
yeah,
map shooting.
Is Blake gonna give me an autograph?
See another kid?
Are they real people or just bots?
Yes, the real people.
What a real kids are.
Dead?
Oh, beep! Oh! Dude, I just ran a kid over and killed him, and then the other kid just... That was funny. I just ran a kid over. He went flying like 50 feet. They had really good loot.
Is there pump anywhere? I have a great
They had a blue pump and a purple AR. Should probably pop this.
I had 4 kills already.
Nice.
There's that and that.
Whenever Grandpa has to go, the win. If we do lose as a trio, that doesn't count as a win streak. Okay. Is that okay, Zings?
I ain't gonna go. I'll just be.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'll just
If we
be
lose when Grandpa, when Grandpa sits out,
down.
and if we lose a game, it doesn't count as a winning streak because the winning streak's with Grandpa.
Yeah, I know.
What's up? Well, because of the channel. But I'll put it on sitting out. How y'all looking down there?
Good.
They got nuts and bolts.
Bounty coming.
Give him nuts and bolts sink.
Where'd the bounty go? Where's he at?
Oh, who's getting targeted? We have to kill them. Wait, what does Sunny have? A purple, a blue pump.
That's where they got the blue pumps from.
Oh, what the heck is that doing?
Somebody, hold on.
I want these kills badly. I'm a god player.
Okay, Lake or somebody. Y'all want that?
Purple tack, how far are you? Oh, you're far from us. We're not even close to you.
I'll bring it to you. Where are you?
Okay.
Here, let me see if I can find you now.
We're still chesting this house.
Oh, y'all way over there. Okay. I'm gonna come up behind you.
Bounty died.
I'm coming.
I just got this from a functioning vending machine. It's OP.
Who's it Bony Bird?
That's me.
I just got a shadow tracker. Let's try to get the dub. So we got 12 teams. And we're playing squads.
Wait, is anybody carrying meds?
Yeah, no.
I am, but I already have max of everything.
minis.
I have 6 minis, 3 meds, shadow
Nice.
tracker, a purple AR, and a blue pump.
Might just carry the meds.
Whatever.
Let's get a big pop from this.
I see kids.
Right that.
Ain't no meds
On
up
me.
here, man.
Oh, you're in Bunny Burbs.
No.
That's far.
Got one.
Nice. Walking the dog. Walk the dog. That sounds like an AI
That sounds like a bot name.
I know. Walk the dog. Oh, walk the dog. I already got max meds.
Who needs the meds?
I got max meds and minis.
I got a pistol. How'd that happen? Ain't it up with a pistol? You gotta be kidding me.
There's people spraying at you for UFO. I'm coming after. He jumped out. I don't know where he went.
I'm gonna put a squad off.
On me!
Yeah, come on. I'm right here. Right there.
Crack!
Oh, I got
Knocked?
people back here with me. This is not going good. Where y'all at? I'm bringing a lot of people with me. Not lucky.
On me! Crack! Knocked?
The regular one, or do you want
Behind you, like. Where's the
Yeah,
gun?
see him?
The pumpkin down the hole or a plane?
24, 24?
Please.
They're still coming. They're on top of this
Here.
hill in front of you, gang. Right here in front of us. He's down there. I shoot that.
Take a bite. Honey, let's take a bite.
Boy, dead.
Is that weird?
Dead.
Pumpkin.
Dead.
Oh,
Red's grandpa.
I told you he was coming with me.
What do you think about pumpkin?
I think that was all of them.
Yeah, it was.
So, let's go do our thing.
Red's grandpa.
Go ahead.
I have 10 kills. Let's go.
You want this heavy duty shotgun? Anybody want that?
I'm good.
Okay, okay. Oh, who's that? Never mind.
That cutscene in that building. Sounds good.
Get on me. They cracked.
This?
On me. Full squad.
I'm back. Sorry, I was doing something.
Oh,
There's a cow over there, right next to you guys.
Oh.
No, he's one hit. Oh, fuck you!
I can land.
Cracked.
Hurry up and reboot me though.
Dead. Dead.
I'm gonna.
It's time you guys.
I'm
Just kill
insane.
last people. Just kill last
I'm
people.
gonna reboot my brother.
I'm too good.
It's one more kid.
I see him. I'm gonna get
Where?
him. I got him. I got him. 32 cracked, 30 white, and here's our one. You let me get it.
Wait, no. Wait, well, let's go for a trick shot on him. Is there a
I
sniper
got
anywhere?
him, I got him.
Let's try pickaxing him.
6 wins in a row. GG's.
yeah.
6 wins in a row. Too good.
Grandpa's still flying off the bus. I'm lying like a dog.
I tried getting 10 wins.
Grandpa's still flying
Grandpa's
off the
going.
bus.
Let's go.
Would y'all believe that be like the 9th zone he's flying off
Cool.
the bus?
Bye.
Oh man. Guys, I hate to do it, but my daughter's hesitant from way off, and I've got to be ready to greet her. I'm gonna have to sit out.
We're too good at this game.
See ya.
Okay, I'm not going nowhere. I'm still be here.
Bye.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna sit out. That's all.
Bye, Grandpa.
Oh, y'all leaving? Okay.
No,
Huh? Where'd they go?
I guess they left
I
right
guess
now.
you'll be party leader.
All solo.
Are you party leader?
Yes.
You can get a team together or something.
Yeah, I got it on solos because I think you had to go.
Well,
I think you have to go for
I
right
gotta
now.
get ready to greet my daughter. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okay, that's
Oh
it.
man.
Well, Fred, it's very unusual that prosecutors get caught in
got some great questions and stuff in there. I mean, cause you read stuff in here like in yours, and you stuff you think.
Does yours and Mama's have the same questions?
Like here, what's the biggest difference?
Does yours and Mama's have the same questions?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Don't even do it.
Look over here. Got my own TV station.
Lord Lansing it.
Yeah, I got my TV station.
re-established across borders out of the airport, and that the humanitarian issues inside Afghanistan will be addressed before there's a flood of refugees into Pakistan, because that for Pakistan will be extremely disabling. And whilst all this is going on, as you mentioned there, Fred, also there's continued fighting in the Panjshir Valley with the last holdout elements of the Northern Alliance that was the Tajik forces alongside elements of the rump of the now pretty much destroyed Afghan National Army fighting against Taliban elements. That followed a process of failed negotiations that have led to this fighting. The scale of it is very difficult to establish because there's a lot of disinformation on both sides. Both sides reporting that there has been casualties and indeed
You call Brenda's bank account, it don't say zero.
Ozempic is managed an A1C under 7 and maintained it. And you may lose weight. Adults lost on average up to 12 pounds. In adults also without heart disease, Ozempic lowers the risk of major cardiovascular events such as heart attack, stroke, or death. Ozempic isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. No shared needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take Ozempic if you or your family member have conjugated thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia
Nick, what do you know about old Jordan Green? feel all in late.
This one device is going to change everything. Gaming, entertainment, streaming, health, business. It will literally
What?
change how you experience the world. Welcome to the
That's
future.
true. Oh, Lord.
Without the right connection, you've got nothing. And now could be the future. No, it don't. Maybe the future's over here. Here we go. That's why Spectrum Mobile delivers the most reliable service and nationwide 5G, so you're covered.
I told JJ when I put him in the car, I said, you don't even know how long it's been since you gave me And then I was calling Sydney, I texted Sydney and asked Sydney about Renee's bean dip, what the ingredients was so I could put it in my popcorn. And Sydney gave me Renee's number. And I'm like, so I did. I said, I don't want to call Renee and ask her this. If Renee hasn't gave me the number, it would get Sydney in trouble. You know? So the other day when I went to get her shoes, I asked Renee. I said, yeah. I said, I asked Renee about the ingredients that Sydney sent me, and I said, well, how long do I cook it? And she's just like, for a couple hours until all the cheese is melted and stuff. And I said, okay. And she said, yeah, I gave Sydney. I told Sydney to give you my number because she kept coming in there asking me questions, asking me questions. I told her to have you call me. So when we got me and Jay got in the car, I said, you don't understand what a big deal that is. I said, it has been ages since I've had Renee's phone number. That's a mountain person, but I ain't that mountain.
Yeah, you a mountain person. That's all Brenda watching mountain in there.
Something in the way that you presented it to us, allowed me to.
Nikki says she mountain but she ain't that. I bet they are some bags. I bet they're. Well, when I was in Nashville, I met all kinds of. Some are they're different. Like some of
There's
them.
different levels to that shit. There is different levels.
Oh, they got people in the church. It's amazing.
refrigerator with a padlock on it.
In therapy, he made up his mind to
His
re-engage
own wife couldn't get in that refrigerator and eat because he had a lockbox. And he had a pantry, a room off to the side where he had potatoes and all that stuff stored in great big 50-pound bags. And he would not let her cook until everybody left. Because he didn't want to share his food with nobody. And then he had money in his wallet, dollar bills, that had mold, had mold on it because that he had them in there so long and they sweat. I mean, you talking about a Scrooge? Now this man was a Scrooge. And he had $1 and he'd give her anything she wanted. But he would not let his wife eat unless he wanted something to eat.
I tried to Subway has closed.
Subway.
Subway.
Subway. Oh, they must be going on vacation.
Labor Day weekend. I know I had to do speaker next door down here today. They out. They out. Yeah, they everywhere. Yeah. In unmarked vehicles. Cars that look like my car. Alright, they after me.
I need to get
People don't even understand the trauma that I have put myself through, okay? Like, I have really put myself through some bullcrap.
I've got to get somebody.
Oh my gosh, so this new thing that's going around on TikTok.
What's that?
It's this app, it's like this video app. But anyway, so the new trend that's going on right now is deworming yourself. And so I was like, honey, I've been done that.
Yeah, we was got it in the commode.
They say that it's good for your health and stuff to do it to like get rid of everything and like detoxify yourself.
Yeah.
And it's a weight loss thing. It's like an instant weight loss thing.
Yeah.
So I was like, but I've already been down that road. And I told Jose, I said, I can't do that.
saw in Ken's piece the Latino vote could be pivotal. Is Newsom working hard to appeal to them? Does he feel fairly confident that he's got them in his camp?
I mean, I think they realize that, these both Latino voters and young voters, these are people who are more likely to vote in presidential elections, but are notoriously more difficult to turn out during off-year elections. And this is a weird election. It's not even a midterm election. It's an off year. It's September. Voters can each have their vacations. They're sending their kids to school.
24/7 with the energy companies who we've met with a heads of today, and we've employed even more federal resources, including hundreds of generators. And there's more to come to restore power as fast as we possibly can.
Now, in addition to working with the power companies, the president said that they have also been talking with cell phone service companies to try to establish more steady and consistent service for people to communicate down there, along with trying to provide more gasoline. We've heard of all of those gas shortages that people are experiencing, the long lines, the waits in the heat to try to fill up their tanks. The president has already authorized the release of a 1.5 million barrels of crude oil, tapping into the strategic petroleum reserve in order to get gas running a bit more faster. Now, the president is also using these trips to both Louisiana and up north to New York and New Jersey as a way to promote his Build Back Better agenda. The president is arguing that they need resilient infrastructure, and you've also heard lawmakers up in the Northeast echoing that, saying that the bills that are before Capitol Hill must be passed in order to help lead to recovery in the future from devastating storms like this.
Arlen Saenz, thank you so much. At least 50 people in the Northeast have died after the remnants of Hurricane Ida caused massive flooding in the region. In Cranford, New Jersey, stunning video showing water right there rushing into the home, in the basement, as the wall simply collapses. In Pennsylvania, cleanup could take weeks after several tornadoes swept across that state, and many roads and homes are still underwater. CNN's Polo Sandoval is in Philadelphia for us. So, Polo, what is the latest on the recovery? Where are you?
It was just a few days ago that Pennsylvania National Guardsmen were out navigating floodwaters around this city and helping with these rescues to make those happen. And now, attention really focusing on some of those main waterways and getting the water out of some of the roads that might still be flooding some of those roadways. As we look here in Philadelphia over the Schuylkill River, there's actually roads over 2 feet above major flood stage just days ago. It has dropped significantly, but nonetheless, you can see the water is still raging here. Now, the Department of Transportation officials have been working around the clock to pump water out of the waterways and into this river. And that's one of the main reasons why authorities are recommending that people not get too close to it. And then the other side of things is the cleanup process. And I think this picture does is really give you an idea of the kind of stuff that the floods, when they basically just flooded this area, left behind. Trees, miscellaneous debris as well. Once the water is gone, this is the kind of stuff that crews now have to clear out in order to allow for not just vehicle traffic, but also even just pedestrians to be able to walk around these kinds of areas. In fact, some locals told me a little while ago that on a beautiful Saturday like today, you usually see people out and about fishing off this pier. Instead, obviously areas like these are off limits. I spent some time in New York, I spent some time in New Jersey, which is where almost half of the fatalities were reported, and there were certainly neighborhoods that were devastated by this. Obviously, people losing their loved ones, but there are also others who just lost their homes altogether and now tasked with having to clean up, rebuild, and that's what so many people are focusing on right now. While other parts of the city, like here in Philadelphia, it is business as usual.
Those recoveries that they talk about. All right, Polo Sandoval, thank you so much. Right, coming up in the CNN newsroom, he stormed Capitol Hill in a bear skin and wearing horns. Now, the so-called QAnon shaman makes an admission in court. And from extreme weather to regional wildfires, our half-hour special on climate change is just ahead today.
Get more fresh fragrance with Airwick scented oils. For the price of one Febreze refill, you get 2 Airwick refills for over 50% more fresh fragrance a month.
You know how rich people do that. You know how the rich people.
Jacob Chansley was originally charged with 6 federal crimes, but as part of this deal, he will plead guilty to just one of the most serious. He now faces the possibility of up to 20 years in prison, but because he has no prior criminal record and the Justice Department now says it will recommend about 3.5 to 4.5 years, he is unlikely to face that maximum prison time. Now, he's also required to pay $2,000 in restitution for damage caused to the Capitol, and he faces the possibility of a $250,000 fine. Now, he has remained detained since he was arrested in January, even though his attorney has repeatedly asked the court to release him, pending the ultimate resolution of his case. But the judge here found that he posed too great a risk of future violence to be released, and he continues to be one of the small group of rioters who didn't attack anyone directly during the insurrection, but that a judge has found to be too dangerous, too great a threat of future violence to release. Now, he is scheduled to be sentenced on November 17th. You know, the Justice Department has charged over 600 people related to the insurrection. They achieved their 50th plea deal this week, and they continue to look for hundreds more. Paula Reed, CNN, Washington.
All right, up next. Flash flooding, tornadoes, and widespread power outages. The intensity of Hurricane Ida. Reigniting the climate change debate. We have experts standing by to explain what we can do and what we should learn from all of this extreme weather.
Men put their skin through a lot, day in, day out. That's why Dove Men Body Wash is new and improved, with skin-strengthening nutrients and moisturizers that help rebuild your skin every shower.
I booked our hotel and kayak. It's flexible for me to cancel. Cancel? I haven't left the house in a year. Nothing will stop me from vacation. No canceling. Flexible cancellation. Kayak. Search one and done.
Summer is a state of mind you can visit easily. Savor your summer with living.
Not touching is still touching. Protection. Adding Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9% of bacteria. Detergent alone can't. Lysol, what it takes to protect.
The FanDuel Fantasy. You get your lineup just right. You can make season-long wins without the season-long waits. FanDuel Fantasy. New customers feel free all season long. No deposit required. FanDuel. Make every moment more. The super season comes down to this. Only one will claim the ultimate prize. This is the chance to make money in etching and silver next to the greatest.
Spectrum Mobile. See for yourself. Visit spectrummobile.com/save today. I created the Always Pan to make home cooking more joyful and simpler. The 8-in-1 Always Pan steams, sautés, boils, fries, and the non-stick, crazy slippery. Meet the pan that'll finally make you give up takeout. The Always Pan.
At Fingerhut, we don't define you by your credit score, so we offer low monthly payments on things you need and brands you trust as you build your credit history with a Fingerhut credit account. You do you at fingerhut.com.
I'm Sam Kiley in Doha, and this is CNN.
Closed captioning brought to you by Garlic, cholesterol's natural enemy.
My blood pressure is borderline. Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula helps maintain healthy blood pressure with a custom blend of ingredients. I'm taking charge with Garlic.
Hurricane Ida crippled the south and northeast this week, flooding roads, destroying homes, knocking out power, and triggering hundreds of rescues. The monster storm is to blame for at least 63 deaths in the northeast and south. It slammed into Louisiana on Sunday and then kept on going, moving through the Mississippi, Tennessee, and Kentucky states before flooding out the northeast. Here's a closer look at what the storm left behind.
This extremely dangerous storm just made landfall only moments ago.
These are literally scenes of my worst nightmares.
This is one of the strongest storms to make landfall here in modern times.
Oh my God!
We ended up with search and rescue. We rescued 348 people, 48 deaths.
No electricity. People don't know what's their next move, so it's probably gonna get rough.
It's been like hell. I mean, I've never been through nothing like this.
A tremendous amount of rainfall still for you around parts of the northeast here.
This storm was of biblical proportion. It came fast and furious.
Dozens and dozens of cars marooned, stranded.
Waters are still high enough to completely cover train tracks and to flood this stadium.
Oh my God. Our house is gone. What do you mean? He said there could be help.
Rescuers still looking for people who in need of help.
We always try to stick together, but this is too much for us.
We're all in this together. The nation is here to help.
So as we begin to survey the damage, elected leaders are sounding alarms on a dangerous reality.
Because of climate change, unfortunately, this is something we're going to have to deal with great regularity.
Global warming is upon us, and it's going to get worse and worse and worse unless we do something about it.
We are in a whole new world now. Let's be blunt about it.
These storms are coming more frequently and with more intensity. So there's no denying.
These extreme storms and the climate crisis are here.
So for the next 30 minutes, we'll discuss the future of our planet and ask the key question: is this the moment that helps bring consensus on the climate crisis? Let's begin with meteorologist Gene Norman. Gene, so good to see you. So we've all seen the destructive images, but what made Ida so unique?
Well, Fred, Ida really underscores how weather patterns are changing in the climate crisis. Take a look at the Gulf of Mexico. Just within the last 3 years, we've had 3 Category 4 or 5 hurricanes. Michael in 2018, Laura last year, of course, and Ida this past week. And what made Ida very unique is the impacts far from the coast, as we've mentioned. Now, it made that landfall, but lingered across southern Louisiana, traveling very slowly, dumping nearly 1.5 feet of rain. Then it was propelled by an upper-level system and went all the way up into the northeast, spawning 21 confirmed tornadoes because of the upper-level energy that it interacted with, along with a stationary cold front. Now, we know because of our warmer atmosphere that the warmer atmosphere will hold more moisture, and that will lead to increased rainfall. In fact, take a look at this from Climate Central, showing the increasing number of what are called excessive rainfall events. In other words, high one-day amounts. It's going up year by year, and that's not good news, Fred. Not just here in the United States, but globally.
Gene Norman, thank you so much for that view. Let's talk further. Joining me now to discuss. John Sutter, a CNN contributor and an award-winning documentary filmmaker. He's also the director of Baseline, a documentary series that focuses on the world's climate crisis. John, so good to see you. So explain how climate change has evolved over time.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of helpful to take a long view of this. It can seem like, you hear this talked about a lot lately as like it's happening now. We're now in the climate change era. The reality is we've known for a few decades the basics of the science and have seen human fingerprints showing up on storms, across the last couple decades as people continue to burn fossil fuels and sort of fill up the atmosphere with heat trapping pollution. So this isn't something that like just came upon us, this summer or this hurricane season. It's something that we've been contributing to really since the Industrial Revolution, and that is I think finally coming to a head, and people are sort of waking up and realizing that that the way that we produce our energy, the way that we power the global economy, is contributing to these disasters that are both deadly and incredibly expensive.
So it's not just extreme weather, but we're talking about wildfires, drought, power and energy, as you just mentioned. Is the climate crisis beginning to have a more of a tangible impact on our daily lives?
I think people are noticing that more and more, and I think that has been true for a number of years now. There's this like branch of climate science that's called climate attribution science, and there's this work that's been going on to sort of look for evidence of human fingerprints on these storms, right? So were they bigger, wetter, essentially more dangerous because of us? And we know that answer is yes. Heat waves are becoming more intense. That's problematic. You mentioned wildfires. I live out in the West, and if anyone out here knows that it's just a feature of the summer now that during wildfire season there are days where it's unsafe to go outside, and you essentially can't safely breathe the air. And I think people are starting to realize that this is not a faraway problem in terms of like another part of the world, and it's not far away in terms of time. This is something that we are doing to ourselves now, and I think super important that we're baking in a lot of massive changes for our kids and for future generations. And I think that's something that we need to really let sit on our shoulders as a moral responsibility we have to end the fossil fuel era and therefore reduce the risks of these super dangerous storms and events.
It really is back to your first point when you said it's a long view. I mean, it was a couple decades ago where the warning signs were there, and here we are now in that space. So who knows what's around the corner, but it doesn't sound good unless there is some real qualified change. So you have traveled all around the country studying the climate crisis. You've seen the fires, you've seen the droughts, you've seen the storms. What is your message to those who, even today, even despite all of these images, still don't want to acknowledge that there's a problem?
I mean, I think this is incredibly difficult, and in the aftermath of a disaster like this, a hurricane like this, I think it's important to just sort of be there for each other, know that we're not alone, that people are all, hopefully coming together, facing the immediate sort of safety risks of a crisis like this, of a disaster like this. I think, there's a time that comes later to sort of step back and try to connect these dots, and I think that's happening more and more, but it is incredibly frustrating, I think, to those of us who care a lot about climate change and climate policy, that there still remain these really intense political divisions in the U.S. And I think it's a lack of willingness to connect those dots and realize that we are supercharging these storms, we are making these wildfires more dangerous, and that the effects of the pollution we put into the atmosphere now matters, again, not just for us today, but for people hundreds, if not 1,000 years from now. So I think that is getting through to people in a new way as these disasters get worse. But I also find that just incredibly sad, to be honest, because we have the tools to fix this, right? Like it's a massive shift. It's getting off of fossil fuels. It's making the global economy like carbon neutral by about mid-century. But we have the technology and the wherewithal to do that. And I think that if anything good can come out of these storms, and I don't think there's much that is, maybe it's that realization that we're out of time to deal with this, right? Like we have to make some major changes yesterday, and we do have the ability and the technology to do that. And I hope that people can hold on to that hope and realize that any of those changes that we make all of these events less risky, especially over time.
Well, that's a powerful statement right there. You see, there is some hope. We do have the tools to make changes. It's the willingness. That's what we've got to find, right, collectively. John Sutter, thank you so much. All right, coming up, a Democrat throws a major wrench in President Biden's climate agenda. Find out what Congress is doing to address natural disasters straight ahead.
Millions of vulnerable Americans struggle to get reliable transportation to their medical appointments. That's why I started MedHall. City launched the Impact Fund to invest in both women and entrepreneurs of color like me, so I can realize my vision and give everything I've got to my company and my community. I got you.
For the love of people, for the love of community, for the love of progress. City.
At Casper, we're delivering better sleep to homes everywhere with the bed awarded Best Overall Mattress by U.S. News. Save up to 15% during the Labor Day sale, in-store or at Casper.com.
Right about now, we can all use a pancake. Or a burrito or an omelet. Hello. Whoa, wait, go back. Let's talk about these pancakes. Okay, now I'm hungry. IHOP, we can all use a pancake.
If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and a high risk for fracture, now might not be the best time to ask yourself, are my bones strong? Life's full of make or break moments. That's why it's so important to help reduce your risk of fracture with Prolia. Only Prolia is proven to help strengthen and protect bones from fracture with one shot every 6 months.
Do not take Prolia if you have low blood calcium, are pregnant, are allergic to it, or take Xgeva. Serious allergic reactions like low blood pressure, trouble breathing, throat tightness, face, lip, or tongue swelling, rash, itching, or hives have happened. Tell your doctor about dental problems, as severe jawbone problems may happen, or new or unusual pain in your hip, groin, or thigh, as unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred. Speak to your doctor before stopping, skipping, or delaying Prolia, as spine and other bone fractures have occurred. Prolia can cause serious side effects like low blood calcium, serious infections, which could need hospitalization, skin problems, and severe bone, joint, or muscle pain.
Don't wait for a break. Call your doctor now and ask how Prolia can help you.
Dish makes TV easy. Prime Video? It's easy.
Then click Prime Video.
The app is now right there with all your live TV.
We got this.
We've got this. They got this. Dish. Streaming and live TV all in one place.
Turn your passion into a paycheck. Start your business and keep it running with LegalZoom. LegalZoom. Let's make it official.
Growing up in a little red house on the edge of a forest in Norway, there were three things my family encouraged: kindness, honesty, and hard work. Over time, I've come to add a fourth: be curious. Be curious about the world around us, and then go. Go with an open heart, and you'll find inspiration in you.
Viking, exploring the world in comfort. Here's how Gary lost 25 pounds on Noom.
Hi, I'm Gary Paul Ray.
Gary loved Noom for its psychological approach.
They taught me how to control my bad habits, like when I zone out eating in front of a television.
Sign up for Noom and lose the weight for good.
This is how you imagine your dishwasher, but it may not be as clean as you think. Built-up grease and lime scale could be hiding in your pipes. Try Finish Dishwasher Cleaner. Its dual-action formula hygienically cleans hidden lime scale and grease in your dishwasher. Finish. Clean dishwasher. Clean dishes.
So when in doubt, just say, let me talk to my manager. Next, Carvana's 100% online shopping experience. Carvana lets people buy a car, get this, from their couch. Oh, how disruptive. No salesman there to help me pick out the car I need. But how does anyone find a car on this site without someone like us checking in? She's a vehicle. Oh, lovely. I can help you find the color you want. That sounds nice. Let me talk to my manager.
Buy your next car 100% online with Carvana.
What if you could have the perspective to see more? At Morgan Stanley, a global collective of thought leaders, offers investors a broader view. We see companies protecting the bottom line by putting people first. We see a bright future Still hungry for the ingenuity of those ready for the next challenge. Today we're translating decades of experience into strategies for the road ahead. We are Morgan Stanley.
The remnants of Ida brought widespread flooding and devastation to the Northeast, and we're seeing some stunning images like that one showing us just how powerful and unpredictable flash floods can be. This is video from the basement of a home in Cranford, New Jersey, and you can see the wall. Well, earlier you see this young man walking right through, and then that wall that was behind him just simply collapses just like that, water rushing into the home. The family was able to escape that frightening ordeal unharmed. And we're now learning that President Biden will travel to New Jersey and New York on Tuesday to survey storm damage from Hurricane Ida. This as the president is trying to move his agenda forward after a tough week, but there could be a new roadblock from a member of his own party, West Virginia Senator Joe Manchin, signaling he could threaten the razor-thin Democratic majority on the $3.5 trillion spending bill. That bill contains much of Biden's agenda to tackle climate change. Congressman Raul Grijalva is a Democratic representative from Arizona and is the chair of the House Natural Resources Committee. Congressman, so good to see you. Glad you could be with us. So how concerned are you that Senator Manchin and other Democratic moderates could derail the president's agenda as he tries to take on climate change?
Obviously concerned. Concerned because of the urgency that's before us. The climate crisis is at an urgency. Scientists, meteorologists, etc., have been telling us, world organizations, the UN, our own academic and scientific studies, over and over again, as this crisis is no longer looming, it is upon us. And I think that making a blanket statement about how much and how it included a reconciliation and the Build Back Better agenda of Biden and Harris, I think is concerning, yes, and I think you've got to accept this urgency, and you've got to accept the fact that we are in a climate crisis, no less.
And is it your feeling that this reconciliation bill, Biden's infrastructure bill, will indeed, help address climate change?
It is a huge, historic down payment on beginning to deal with the issue of climate change and the climate crisis before us on a domestic scale and the ramifications worldwide, because this is a worldwide issue. And we've gone from denial by my Republican colleagues to now delay, to minimize the investment that we've been asked to make going into the future, and to minimize the urgency with the speed that we need to undertake to make the transition to something sustainable and resilient in terms of our energy uses. The effect that we're having from our public lands and waters is 25% of the problem. We want to make it 25% of the solution. Conservation and respond to the crisis of climate change. Ida and the devastation, both human and in every form. The mega drought in the basin states and in the southwest and in the west. The catastrophic wildfires. All those are not just symptoms, they are a direct cause and effect of climate change. And there is in that bill to recover and provide relief and to do fire suppression and deal with the consequences of these catastrophes for human life and for the country in general. But there also has to be, and that's what all the committees are working on, there has to be a look at the future, Eureka, of what this country is going to be like and the investments that we're being asked to make. I hope my Republican colleagues don't decide that they can win this by attrition. The attrition that's going on is the climate crisis and the very deadly and ugly effects that we're seeing nationwide.
And according to a Gallup poll from earlier this year, there's a huge partisan divide when it comes to considering climate change to be a critical threat to this country. 86% of Democrats say yes, but only 27% of Republicans agree. So how do you get your message across so that there is a bipartisan consensus?
I think step number one, and that is what the Resources Committee and every committee in the House
majorities that we have there. Our job is to do the 3.5 billion that was the instructions that we got from the Senate, and that's what we're doing. And within that, responding to that climate crisis in a significant way. That's our job. So what the Senate will get from the House is 3.5 billion, because that is the urgency. Many of us felt that there should have been more. It was instructed by the Senate, but that's not the case. So there is already a bipartisan agreement to move forward, and I hope that the senators that are having second thoughts about that original bipartisan agreement, reconsider, because this is an urgency, and it's not just climate change. The ramifications from not doing anything and the cost to the American people is going to pale next to what's being proposed in the reconciliation.
Congressman Raul Grijalva, thank you so much for your time. Appreciate it. You joining us.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right, meanwhile, on the world stage, John Kerry, Biden's presidential climate envoy, is pushing China to do more. Well, with relations between the U.S. and China at a low point, Beijing is pushing back. CNN's Selena Wang has the story.
Fred, U.S.-China relations have plunged to their lowest point in decades over human rights, security, and trade, and that has made it harder for the countries to cooperate on climate change. During John Kerry's visit to China, Chinese officials repeatedly said that climate cooperation cannot be separated from worsening geopolitical ties. While Kerry pressed Chinese officials to be more ambitious in their plans to slash greenhouse gas emissions and to move away from coal, Chinese officials pushed back by asking what could be done about U.S. sanctions. The U.S. and China are the world's two biggest emitters of greenhouse gases, and John Kerry has hammered home to Chinese officials that climate is not an ideological or partisan issue. Both countries are already seeing the effects of climate disruption. The U.S. and China have both dealt with catastrophic rain and flooding this summer. Kerry has told Chinese leaders that limiting global warming to 1.5 degrees Celsius, the point at which scientists say the effects of climate change will be catastrophic and irreversible, requires a dramatic turnaround in China's coal trajectory. But negotiating with China in the lead up to the UN Climate Summit is a balancing act, since China does not want to be seen as caving to the pressure of other countries. Fred?
Thank you so much. All right, straight ahead, what can we learn from Hurricane Ida, and what can cities do to prepare? Our conversation continues in a moment.
I looked on Ancestry and just started digging and found some really cool stuff. It was just a lot of fun, just to
experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Life after the pandemic. How will we work, learn, and live? Join Fareed for a glimpse of the future. The post-COVID-19 world. A Fareed Zakaria GPS special. Tomorrow at 10.
Hi. Hey. I was wondering if I could interest you in signing up for AT&T's entertainment package.
Does that package have all the Braves, Hurricanes, and Hornets games?
No, but you like to roll that pigskin? Well, we do too.
Nobody says that. It doesn't have any games I want.
Look, you like the Seagulls. I like the Blackbirds. Who cares? We get it.
Those aren't teams.
They might be somewhere.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, do you like the NFL Network?
I do.
It doesn't have that either.
Oh, great.
AT&T is selling it. Don't buy it. For the local sports you want, choose Spectrum TV.
We saved $12,000 for this year.
They were so stress-free, the whole process was amazing, and I would definitely recommend them.
We are not a discount brokers. These are top local agents that'll get you the best results.
Having trouble getting help for erectile dysfunction? Get help fast with Lemonade Health. Just answer a few questions. And they can send you medication so you can get better quickly. Visit lemonadehealth.com today.
Ski resorts in Northern California were where the Calder fire is burning. There's smoke issues. Firefighters said the fire fully under control. Some resorts have been forced to close for the season because of fires. And this week, the White House approved California's request for an emergency declaration because of the Calder fire. And as the cleanup and recovery of Hurricane Ida continues, the Washington Post reports today that 1 in 3 Americans live in a county affected by a weather disaster just in the last 3 months. And hurricane season isn't even over yet. Joining us to talk about storm and climate change is Alice Hill. She is the author of the new book, The Fight for Climate After COVID-19. And she is also Senior Fellow for Energy and the Environment at the Council on Foreign Relations. So good to see you. Also joining us, Mitch Landrieu is a CNN political commentator and former Democratic mayor of New Orleans. So good to see you as well. This week, Mitch Landrieu penning this opinion piece for CNN called From Katrina to Ida. What has Louisiana learned? Welcome to both of you. Mayor, let me begin with you because here you are at an effort feeding some 60,000 people in New Orleans 16 years after Katrina devastated your city. And you were not mayor at the time of Katrina, but my goodness, is this eerily familiar? Or is this a completely different scene post-Ida?
I was the lieutenant governor at the time Katrina hit, and then of course we had Ike and Gustav, we had the BP oil spill, we had a number of other hurricanes, and now we have Ida. And so we're here today with World Central Kitchen. This is a team of chefs from all over the world. Jose Andres and his team brought New Orleans chefs together. They're feeding people all across the southern part of Louisiana that are destitute and are just suffering tremendously from the effects of Ida, as folks in the northeast are. You also have people in the west, as you know, with wildfires. You have tornadoes in the heartland, so they have tons of weather events. And so, yes, it is eerily reminiscent of Katrina. It actually happened on Katrina's anniversary. So it was, as we like to say, deja vu all over again.
And Alice, you say that mitigation is no longer enough. That we now have to adapt because I'm hearing from a lot of scientists who are saying the window is closed in terms of what we could have done 10, 15 years ago, to avert what we're in right now. So, what do you think needs to be done right now? How do we all need to be adapting? What do you mean?
Well, Fred, we absolutely need to make sure that every decision, every investment that we make considers the future risk of climate change. And that is just not happening at any level or scale that's required. And that's what we're seeing right now unfold. Of course, we still need to cut the harmful carbon pollution to avoid the very worst of heating, which will be extremely difficult, if not impossible, to adapt to.
And so, Mayor, when we talk about New Orleans, the levees largely held throughout Ida. It was obviously quite the opposite for Katrina. But what do you think we would be seeing right now if they hadn't? There's still the calamity of no power, 700,000 people without power, gas
change and mitigation and what we have to do right now, people are in distress. The electricity needs to get back on. If it's not back on, we need to get food, water, medicine to folks. If the electricity gets back on, folks can help. But the bigger picture is this. The levees did hold. It was a $14 billion infrastructure improvement. The Homeland Security response was much, much better because it was better coordinated. But as Alex said, we have all of these things that we know are coming our way. And mitigation is just not good enough. Now we have to prepare. And as you build back better, you have to build back stronger. You have to build back smarter. You have to be more resilient. The one thing that is painfully obvious right now is the electric grid in this country is really, really weak. And notwithstanding the fact that this storm was a massive storm, it wasn't a big surprise that we had one. And we're going to have more of it. And we're not going to be able to stop that. So we actually have to get ready for what we know, quite frankly, is already here. And we're not really doing that as well as we should.
So Alice, how do you see it? Not just, as it pertains to the electric grid, but brick and mortar. How do we need to be building in anticipation for what is around the corner?
There are two serious things we need to address. The first is land use. More Americans have moved into areas at risk: flooding, coastal flooding, river flooding, and wildfire risk. So we need to think, do we really want a lot of new development in these areas that we know will be hit harder and more frequently in the future? And the second, for all the development we have to look at and we strengthen it and we make it resilient to what's ahead. How do we look at our building codes to have a better future? If we spend $1 in enforcing and stronger building codes, we save $11. 65% of our counties do not have disaster-resistant building codes today.
Alice, do you believe it's going to be wise to rebuild in the areas that we just saw devastated by flooding? Does it say something about the land, the topography, its fitness for graduating climate crises?
Well, that will be the challenge here. Of course, everyone wants to rebuild, and we understand everyone's desire to get right back on their feet and back at living their lives. But as we see these impacts come in, there has to be a larger discussion about continuing to invest in areas that will ultimately be lost. That is a long-term plan that we need to talk about in this country, and that would require the federal government to develop an adaptation plan for the nation to help us identify those areas that have greatest risks, so we figure out how do we help those people find a safer place to live and thrive.
Adaptation, great word. Alice Hill, Mayor Mitch Landrieu, thanks to both of you. Appreciate it. And from global politics and business to sea levels and weather, our coverage of the climate crisis continues on CNN.com/climate. Thank you so much for being with me today. I'm Frederica Whitfield. The CNN Newsroom continues with Jim Acosta right after this.
Right about now, we could all use a pancake. Or 10. So come into IHOP for pancakes, burgers, burritos, and more. Because you deserve something that makes you smile. This guy knows what's up.
Do you want more control of your fragrance? The Airwick Scented Oil Warmer has 5 settings, not 3, for better fragrance control from Febreze Club. Take control of your fragrance with Airwick.
Summer is a state of mind you can visit anytime. Savor your summer when you can. Okay, once in swing, set on high. Dish makes TV easy. Prime Video, it's easy.
And then play Prime Video.
The app is now right there with all your live TV.
Then beat the cat. We got this. We got this.
We got this. They got this. Streaming and live TV all in one place. Dish, tuned in to you. Make every coin toss feel like a Hail Mary. Make every tackle, sack, drop, pull, and still lean forward. Make every dunk fly dunk
You have the best pizza in town and the worst wait times. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
To run a growing business is to be on a journey. And along the ride, you'll have many questions, challenges, and a few surprises. But wherever you are in your journey, your Dell Technologies advisor is here for you with the right tech solutions, so you can stop at nothing for your customers. CNN Films presents 9/11 tomorrow at 8 on CNN.
Your shop is looking great, Kim. Almost there. I still need an internet provider. I refuse to get locked in a contract.
Spectrum Business has no contracts, and they have low prices tailored to new businesses with built-in extras you need. Desktop security, domain name, and email.
I'll be doing a lot of online grab-and-go orders. I need fast internet. Slow drip is great for coffee.
But not internet. Spectrum Business starts at 200 megabits per second.
Fast speeds, low prices, and no contracts.
It's a great blend.
Be your strongest. I created the Always Pan to make home cooking more joyful and simpler. The 8-in-1 Always Pan steams, sautés, boils, fries, and the non-stick, crazy slippery. Meet the pan that'll finally make you give up takeout. The Always Pan.
At Fingerhut, we don't define you by your credit score, so we offer low monthly payments on things you need and brands you trust as you build your credit history with a Fingerhut credit account. You at fingerhut.com.
CNN special
Closed captioning brought to you by mesobook.com.
We offer a free book on mesothelioma. Call for the free book and receive so much more. Call 1-800-831-3700.
You're live in the CNN newsroom. I'm Jim Acosta in Washington. Days after Hurricane Ida, millions of people along the Gulf Coast and all the way up to the Northeast are suffering in the storm's aftermath. It's particularly grim in Louisiana, where we have just learned that 6 nursing home residents died after being evacuated to a warehouse where they and hundreds of others were subjected to squalid conditions, including bugs crawling on mattresses thrown on the ground. The state's attorney general is investigating. Across the state, more than 700,000 people are without power and without fuel. Nearly a third of the state's gas stations are empty. Temperatures are rising and tempers are flaring. In Jefferson Parish, one person was shot and killed over a spot in line at a gas station. For so many, recovery isn't the goal right now. It's simply survival and desperate pleas for help.
I gotta sleep in the car. My kids are hot. We hungry. We gonna die in here. Where's FEMA? Where's the Red Cross? We need help now.
Meantime, in the Northeast, the storm's death toll has risen to at least 50. 25 of those deaths were in New Jersey. There were stunning new videos of water rushing into a home after plowing through a basement wall. Just incredible. In nearby Passaic, New Jersey, the search continues after 2 college students were swept into a storm drain. And in New York, we now know that of the 13 people who died in the flooding, 10 were living in basement apartments. President Biden is set to visit New York and New Jersey on Tuesday. Our Polo Sandoval is in the Northeast. Nadia Romero is on the ground in Louisiana. Let's start with Nadia. What's the scene in New Orleans? It sounds like people are just running out of patience there.
They are, and a lot of people have said to me, Jim, enough is enough. The heat index today, 102. So take a look behind me. This is day 1 of the city of New Orleans, allowing people to get on coach buses to drive them to state-run shelters in northern Louisiana, like in the Shreveport area, and to Texas, just to find some relief. Now, you're seeing a man here in a wheelchair. A lot of the folks that you're seeing that are coming here are from nursing homes and assisted living situations. You just mentioned, Jim, one of the nursing homes that we know that had just deplorable conditions where people died. They're trying to prevent that by going to nursing homes and assisted living positions and asking people if they need help, seeing people who need help, and getting them out of those situations onto these buses to go out of the city. Now, we spoke with a woman. Her name is Mary Carter. She's she had in her fridge and freezer has all spoiled. Everything has turned rotten for her, and she's trying to get out of New Orleans. And the worst thing of it all, she says there are people who are taking advantage of storm victims. Listen.
Late at night, if they be shooting, they be breaking in people's house. And that's danger. That's why I don't rest at night. I need food and clothes, and I need a place to stay that you can be safe and to get out of New Orleans. Don't deal with New Orleans no more.
And you just heard her. She wants to get out of New Orleans, her beloved city where she's been her whole life. She says she's been through so many storms that this storm, Hurricane Ida, is the last straw. So she loaded up on one of these buses. She's trying to get some relief. She doesn't have any clothes, any food. All she has is the clothes on her back and her family, and she's ready and willing to start over, but she says she needs help to do it. Jim?
They need lots of help down there. All right, Nadia Romero, thank you so much. Let's go now to CNN's Paula Sandoval in Philadelphia, tracking the damage in the Northeast, which has just been devastating. Paula, we know President Biden will be visiting New York and New Jersey next week. What kind of damage will he see? It is extensive.
Yeah, we've been tracking not just the cleanup, but also what happens after the water recedes here. Jim, I can tell you the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation crews have been working around the clock, just pumping water out of some of those roadways so that people can get back on them again. Now, all that water's got to go somewhere, right? So how about I show you? In this case here in Philadelphia, this is actually the raging Schuylkill River. It rose 2 feet above major flood stage just a couple of days ago. Now, in terms of what happens after, you can see obviously the currents are raging right now, so folks certainly not recommending that anybody make their way close to this river here. Now, in terms of what happens after that water is pumped out, I cannot just tell you, but I can also show you. This is just a small example. This case, it happens to be an area that's usually used for recreation. But you can see what's left behind after either the water is pumped out or the water recedes. Debris, including trees, and look at the jet ski here. But this just gives you a sense of just how swift those floodwaters and some of these rivers in the Northeast were actually flowing just a couple of days ago. Obviously, the water has receded significantly here, but at the same time, again, this just goes to show you the force of the water and one of the reasons why the floods proved to be deadly throughout other parts of the Northeast. I spent some time in New Jersey the last couple of days, Jim, which really got even harder, and seeing about half of the deaths that were reported in that state. People there have a long way to go in terms of recovery. Some people lost everything, and in the case of 25 cases, lost some loved ones.
And what do we know about these basement apartment deaths in New York City? That has been very tough to watch.
It absolutely has. And some reporting from our colleague Mark Wallace in New York now paints a clearer picture of exactly what happened for so many families. In fact, Mark reporting that 5 of 6 locations where 10 New Yorkers died in a situation where living spaces were converted into illegal cellar or basement apartments. You know, we heard a couple of days ago from the Queensboro president who said there are in many situations those who may not be able to afford another living situation, there are those who are forced to actually turn to a cellar or basement that's been illegally converted by their landlord. The New York Department of Buildings saying that this is certainly going to bring a closer look. They have received reports of damages about 1,000 buildings in New York City. So what they're going to be doing is they're going to be going back to those locations and actually taking a closer look to see if they went through the right permit process. Because as we now saw, the deadly potential of what can happen when the water levels start to rise and when the streets start to flood, and in some locations, in some instances, where the water fills living spaces, that proves to be deadly.
Yeah, such a sad situation. All right, Paula Sandoval, thank you so much for that update. And now to the coronavirus pandemic. CNN has learned that the White House may be forced to slow down its plan to offer booster shots to all vaccinated adults. President Biden announced just last month that boosters would be available beginning September 20th and that Americans should prepare to get a third shot 8 months after their second dose. But top health officials are now warning that boosters may be limited to only those who received the Pfizer vaccine because the first data submission from Moderna was inadequate. Joining me now is Dr. William Schaffner, professor in the Division of Infectious Diseases at Vanderbilt University Medical Center. This is confusing, Dr. Schaffner, and we don't need more confusing information in the middle of all this. Do you think that the Biden administration got ahead of itself on this issue? What do you think? How do we get out of this?
Well, I think they did get a little bit ahead of their skis on this, Jim. We still have to have food said that Moderna supplied data, but it was not sufficient, and J&J has yet to submit their information, is my understanding. So this will take a little time, and then after the Food and Drug Administration gives its approval, the CDC's advisory committee will make some precise recommendations as to who should get these boosters first. But that will be coming very quickly after the Food and Drug Administration makes its decision.
And so what does this mean? People who got Moderna should get in line for a Pfizer booster? Is that possible? Or is this only for people who got the Pfizer vaccine that they can get a booster beginning on September 20th? And what do we do for the Johnson & Johnson vaccine recipients of all this?
Well, J&J will clearly have to wait a while for the submission of data. But the CDC has already said that if you don't have Pfizer available to you, received Pfizer before, you can get Moderna and vice versa. So those two, you can, what we say, mix and match.
Okay, that's good to know, because a lot of people have that question, whether or not they can go Pfizer first and Moderna second, and you're saying, Dr. Schaffner, that's okay?
That's okay. We've been saying that all along.
Okay. And I do want to ask you about children, because a new CDC report found that more children were hospitalized with COVID-19 in states that had lower vaccination rates. I know we keep hammering this, but how crucial is it to have this community-wide vaccination when it comes to protecting our kids?
Well, Jim, protecting children, younger than 12 years of age, depends on everybody else being vaccinated. So the better vaccinated your entire community is, obviously, the safer schools and the children in them will be. We want to get everyone in the schools, obviously, older than 12 vaccinated. And if you attend school, despite all the controversies, masking continues to be very important.
Absolutely, and one of the really unfortunate trends lately has to do with fake vaccine cards. I can't believe people do this, but of course they're going to do it. And I don't know if you saw this, Doctor, but Fox's Tucker Carlson, he actually defended this on his show. Let's watch.
Buying a fake vaccination card is an act of desperation by decent, law-abiding Americans who have been forced into a corner by tyrants. You know it's a serious crime? Forcing Americans to take drugs they don't need or want. That's a very serious crime. And let's hope in the end someone is punished for it severely.
What is your reaction to that, Doctor?
Well, honestly, I couldn't disagree more. Falsifying vaccination certificates is obscene. We shouldn't ever do that. It's so much easier to just get vaccinated. We all know that the vaccines work. They're remarkably safe. They protect you and they protect the people around you.
No question about it. And there's one of those fake vaccine cards right there. Just unbelievable. Sometimes the forgeries are not so good. And finally, I'm sure you saw this boxer, Oscar de la Hoya. He revealed on Twitter that despite being fully vaccinated, he is now hospitalized with COVID-19. How rare is that for somebody who is in his kind of shape to end up in the hospital, even after being vaccinated?
Well, it's pretty darn unusual, as you suggest, Jim. It's usually older people and people who have who are immunocompromised, who are in the hospital after they've been exposed despite their vaccination. By and large, vaccines are still keeping people out of the hospital, and we need to keep focusing on that. That's what they're designed to do, and they're continuing to be successful in carrying out that mission.
That's right, and the overwhelming majority of people in the hospital right now with COVID, those are the unvaccinated folks, despite what happened with Oscar de la Hoya. All right, Dr. William Schaffner, thanks so much. We appreciate it. And a quick programming note. Join Fareed Zakaria for a glimpse of the post-COVID-19 world when it comes. We hope it comes soon. How will we work, learn, and live after the pandemic? This Fareed Zakaria GPS special begins tomorrow morning at 10. Coming up, California Governor Gavin Newsom staring down a recall election in just 10 days from now. Some live pictures right now coming in from Los Angeles. He's got some big names coming out to help him. We'll get reaction from someone who has been involved in political causes for decades. Legendary director and activist Rob Reiner. He joins me next. There he is, and we'll talk in just a moment.
to make sleep feel cool. So no more night sweats, no more nocturnal baking, or polar ice cap air conditioner mode. Because the Tempur-Pedic breeze delivers superior cooling from cover to core, helping you sleep cool all night long. Don't miss our best offer of the year and experience your best sleep of the summer. All Tempur-Pedic mattresses are on sale with savings up to $700 on adjustable mattress sets. Learn more at TempurPedic.com.
At Fresh and Lean, we're simply doing what humans have done for ages. Nurturing nature, transforming food into meals. Sounds simple, because simple works. We like it that way. Natural matters, organic matters, flavor matters, nutrition matters. And so do you. So feed yourself with food that fuels your body. Quite natural. Farm to fork meals delivered to your door at freshandlean.com.
When America faces tough challenges, we find strength from within. This recovery is going to take energy, and we've got a choice on how we get it. Import energy from unstable regions, or responsibly produce natural gas and oil right here in America. Depend on foreign governments, or protect our energy security, keep American jobs, and maintain global competitiveness. The choice is clear. Solutions are made in America with America's natural gas and oil.
Okay, everyone, our mission is to provide complete balanced nutrition for strength and energy.
Ensure with 27 vitamins and minerals. Now introducing Ensure Complete with 30 grams of protein.
I know a thing or two about cars, and sometimes buying them can make you tighten the chest. But with Carvana, I can finally breathe easy. Buying my car 100% online without any tense negotiation. It smells like the internet. Shop now at Carvana.com. When I'm not racing, I'm personalized. Just like how Carvana lets you personalize your financing. You can customize your down payment and monthly payment in a matter of minutes for some truly dazzling results. Financing has never felt so fabulous.
Right about now, we could all use a pancake. Or 10. So come into IHOP for pancakes, burgers, burritos, and more. Because you deserve something that makes you smile. This guy knows what's up.
With the timeless protection of ADT, it's safe to say, they go unlock the front door. When you help save more lives than any other home security brand, it's safe to say, there's a reason millions of people trust ADT to help protect what matters most.
Less than 2 weeks now until Californians decide if they're keeping their governor. Democratic Governor Gavin Newsom just wrapped up a rally in Los Angeles where he was joined by Senator Elizabeth Warren. They're urging progressives to vote no on the recall election as early voting already is underway. One recent poll shows 58% of likely voters are against recalling Newsom, while only 39% are for the recall. CNN's Dan Merrick joins me now from Los Angeles. Dan, what do you make of all of this? Are Newsom allies confident that his voters will be motivated enough to save his political skin?
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you there's a big difference between how they're feeling now after they've seen that poll and a number of polls that show him doing better than he was doing the last couple of weeks. And there are experts in the state who say that is because of the fact that Larry Elder is now rising, so Newsom has something to run against. He has someone to attack, as we saw behind me on stage. Both Warren and Newsom attacked him pretty directly throughout the speech. It's also because people are not paying attention more. I mean, we're coming at the end of summer. People are on vacation. We're doing their own thing and weren't really paying attention to this recall. It's an off-year election in a month that traditionally doesn't have elections. So that's why they think that people are paying more attention to it, and now they're more focused. And yes, there is a certain sense among Newsom's staff that this is going to go his direction if the polls are to be believed. And I've talked to a number of people here in California who like the way this is going, but they also lived through the 2016 election when they thought that Hillary Clinton was going to be the president and Donald Trump ended up winning. That is front of mind for a lot of Californians here. What we saw behind me was actually a pretty nationalized speech. Even though Governor Newsom is running to protect his job here in California, what was remarkable is Elizabeth Warren and Newsom both took a very national tone, spoke about defeating Trumpism, spoke about what it would mean for Republicans nationally to have a Republican leader in a state like California, the state that proudly branded itself as the opposition to Donald Trump, Jim.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with these recall elections. It's the GOP who could be highly motivated and may actually close that gap that we're seeing in the polls right now. But Dan, the Republican frontrunner in this election, Larry Elder, he's obviously made some eyebrow-raising remarks about all sorts of things. But he made some remarks recently about Senator Dianne Feinstein during a radio interview. What did he say, and how might that play in all of this?
But it's funny, as much as Newsom is nationally in this race, so is Elder. Elder is speaking about what it would mean to Republicans to have him in office in California. Take a listen to what he said about the prospect of having a Senate opening and having a Republican governor in California. Take a listen to this.
God forbid Governor Elder should replace Dianne Feinstein, that nobody's seen in weeks. And I'm told she's in worse medical condition than Joe Biden. They're afraid I'm going to replace her with a Republican, which I most certainly would do, and that would be an earthquake in Washington, D.C.
I can tell you there are a number of Democrats in California who welcome that message from Elder. Because remember, this is a state that voted for Joe Biden by 30 points in 2020. They do not want to see a Republican senator if something were to happen to Feinstein if she were to resign. So that is something that Democrats are welcoming. It's an interesting strategy from Elder. Clearly it motivates Republicans, but it also can backfire on them.
Yeah, it certainly motivates Democrats, Dan, because it almost makes it sound like it's a referendum on whether you want your next governor to appoint a Republican senator, which obviously would tip the balance in the Senate to the Republicans. All right, Dan America, great analysis there. Thanks so much. Joining me now, legendary director, actor, and political activist Rob Reiner. Rob, thank you so much for joining us. We're 10 days away from this recall election. The polls are looking a little bit better for Governor Newsom, even though it seemed for a while there that he was fighting for his political life. But as Dan America was just talking about a few moments ago, this is not your garden variety recall election. There are some pretty high political stakes when you have Larry Elder talking about, well, he might go ahead and put a Republican in the Senate if Dianne Feinstein retires.
Yeah, no, the stakes couldn't be higher, and we know now because Republicans they don't stand for anything except grabbing onto power, and that's what this is. It's a big power grab. You're seeing it happen all over the country with voter suppression, with the law that you're seeing in Texas. I mean, they don't. We are in the vast majority, and it's very disturbing that we're now being tyrannized by the minority. And Larry Elder would be no exception to that. He talks about becoming governor and replacing Dianne Feinstein, which would tip the balance of the Senate. But it's also bigger on a national level, not just in terms of the politics of the Senate, but look at climate change, look at choice, look at the pandemic, and Larry Elder's against mask mandates or vaccine mandates. We're facing a health crisis, we're facing a climate crisis, and we're facing a crisis of democracy. And if people like Larry Elder are allowed to grab power, which we're seeing happen all over the country, we're going to be tyrannized by the minority, and that's what's happening. And so, you say that the election is on the 14th. That's true, but people are voting right now, and the election actually ends on the 14th, and people have been mailed ballots all throughout the month. So people should be voting now. We cannot allow somebody who could get 20% of the vote to control, 1/8 of the country and the 5th largest economy in the country. That can't happen. That's a power grab of epic proportions.
It's a wacky recall system that they have out of California. There's just no way around that. But Larry Elder has also mocked sexual assault. He said women have no right to maternity leave. He said that women know less than men about politics. I want you to listen to how he defended himself to our own Joe Jobs. Let's take a listen.
I have a great deal of respect for women. My mom was a woman. I had her on my show every Friday. Only you bring up these kinds of issues. I'm on the campaign trail, and I meet a lot of women. Nobody says to me, Larry, I'm concerned about what you're going to do about women. Just you guys.
He says his mom was a woman. What a revolutionary concept there. So he's not sexist. What's your reaction to that?
Well, we'll have to check to find out if she was. I mean, that's ridiculous. That's the most ridiculous argument I've ever heard. And he is a misogynist. He does talk about women like that. something like now, it's not going to happen because we have a democratically controlled legislature, but to have somebody at the head of a state of 40 million people that talks about the women the way he does, about climate change that he denies, and about the COVID epidemic, it makes your head explode.
Rob, let me ask you, I mean, because of the dire straits you're talking about here in California, if somebody like Larry Elder becomes the governor, are Democrats taking this seriously enough? Are they responding to this a little too late? Yes, they've been sending out Warren, and you have Amy Klobuchar tomorrow. Other big names are on their way. Is this coming soon enough?
Well, I hope so. I mean, as you pointed out in your in your segment before, you said that it's the summertime. It's after Labor Day. People are not paying attention. It's an off-year election. I don't think that Democrats are as motivated as they need to be. And it's not just this election. This is going to carry through all the way to 2022. We have to stay vigilant here because our democracy is now being stolen by a minority, a very virulent minority that has very fascistic ideas. So we have to dig in and we have to make our statement here in California. Like I said, it's the 5th largest economy in the world. We have to make a stand here. And I agree with you. I don't think Democrats are paying as much attention as they should.
And how much of this do you put on Governor Newsom? Did he put himself in this position to some extent with his handling of COVID, or do you think he's handled it all right? The perception is outside of California that this is a liability.
Listen, he hasn't done anything. You know, every politician in the world does this, you like that, you don't like that. He hasn't committed any fraud. He hasn't stolen state funds. You know, he's done a good job. Right now, California's doing better than all of the Southwest and the southern part of America. Here in Los Angeles, we're doing okay with COVID. So he has done well, and he's doing the things that you need to do in order to stop this pandemic, which is to talk about mandatory mask wearing, to talk about people getting vaccinated. These are the things that need to be done. So there is no basis for this recall except a power grab. That's it, and that's all.
All right, Rob Reiner, we knew you'd be passionate about this subject. Thanks so much for being with us this afternoon. Love to have you on again. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Jim.
All right, take care, Rob. The Supreme Court's refusal to act is allowing Texas to keep its 6-week abortion ban in place. So where does the legal battle go from here? Our cross-exam segment with Ellie Honig is next. You're live at the CNN Newsroom.
You guys got any signal?
I've only got one bar back.
Anything? I think it's getting weaker. Experience hybrid performance that takes you further.
What about now?
Nope,
Anything?
I've got nothing.
Perfect.
And feel what it's like to truly connect at the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Super season comes down to this. Only one will claim the ultimate prize. This is the chance to make a name and etch it in silver next to the greatest. See who will claim the PGA Tour's ultimate prize at the Tour Championship.
It's an important time to save. With Priceline, you can get up to 60% off amazing hotels. And when you get a big deal, you feel like a big deal. Priceline. Every trip is a big deal.
Now Dish has dedicated teams monitoring your signal 24/7. Because we know you need dependable TV 24/7. Dish. TV you can depend on 24/7.
Welcome to the back of your mind. This is where we learn how to eat with Noom. Noom's all about eating wisdom. Limitless eating wisdom. Cool.
Sign up for Noom
Unlimited, I earn all this cash back? Oh, I gotta tell everyone. Hey, Rita, you can earn 3% on dining, including takeout.
Bon appetit.
Hey, Kim, you earn 5% on travel purchase through Chase.
Way ahead of you.
Hey, Neil, you can earn 3% in drugstore.
Buddy, I'm right here. Why are you yelling?
Because that's what I do. You're always earning with 5% cash back on travel purchase through Chase. 3% in drugstores, 2% on dining, including takeout, and 1.5% on everything else you buy. Chase, make more of what you need.
The U.S. Women's National Team, we're not just fighting for soccer glory. We're suing our employer. We need equality. The fight for equal pay has been going on for a long time. We got the entire world on our side. If you want the world to look a certain way, you have to fight to get there.
Looks like you're really cranking, Jamie.
Things are picking up, but I'm struggling to keep costs down.
Spectrum Business can cut your internet and phone bill in half.
I bet there are plenty of hidden fees.
You'll get the price they promised with no hidden fees or added taxes.
But my clients send huge files to download.
Spectrum Business has fast internet, and they deliver the speeds they promise even at peak times. Get more speed and reliability for up to half what you're paying now.
You should put that on a poster. I can print it.
I've redefined my position and what a champion looks like. So how do I keep changing the game for good? By raising the bar even higher. Tell me.
9/11. Tomorrow will be on CNN.
Closed captioning brought to you by TheraWorks Relief. Prevent and relieve muscle cramps.
We see a lot of people with muscle cramping. I've probably used TheraWorks Relief on close to 1,000 patients.
Get TheraWorks Relief today in stores everywhere.
Abortions continue to be effectively banned in Texas, restricted to just the first 6 weeks of pregnancy, a time when many women don't even know that they're pregnant. The Supreme Court's refusal to intervene this week means other Republican-led states could now use this as precedent to restrict abortions elsewhere in the country. CNN senior legal analyst and former federal prosecutor Ellie Honig joins me now to answer your legal questions. Ellie, great to see you. He's also the author of the new book, Hatchet Man, How Bill Barr broke the prosecutor's code and corrupted the Justice Department. Great book. Ellie, one viewer asks, if federal law protects a woman's right to an abortion, can an individual state pass a law that takes away that right? What do you think?
Yeah, it's a great question. The answer should be no, of course not, but that's exactly what happened this week. Now, ever since Roe versus Wade in 1973, it's been the law in this country that states cannot pass laws that unduly restrict the right of a woman to get an abortion. Texas went ahead and, as you said, passed a very restrictive law that essentially makes it impossible. And they use this bizarre system where private citizens can sue anyone who has anything to do with an abortion. This week, the Supreme Court denied an emergency stay. They left that law in place, even though it directly violates Roe versus Wade. Now, what they said is this is just a procedural ruling, in part because of that strange private bounty hunter provision. But it's impossible to ignore that there's an ideological split here. The 5 justices who said, let's leave it in place, all conservatives. On the other side, you have the 3 liberal justices, joined by Chief Justice Roberts. So technically, this was just a procedural ruling. There's more ahead on this Texas case, but you have to look at the signal that it sends, and it's not a good signal for the future of Roe versus Wade.
No, not at all. And another viewer wants to know, when exactly is the Supreme Court justified in overturning its own long-standing precedent like Roe versus Wade?
Yeah, the real answer there is whenever they feel like it. Throughout our history, the Supreme Court has at times reversed long-standing precedent, sometimes for the good. Brown versus Board of Education reversed years of segregation policy. Sometimes for the bad, sometimes depends on what the politics are. The one to watch, though, this coming term, which starts in October, is a different restrictive abortion law out of Mississippi. The Supreme Court will be hearing that case. They've already decided it, and it will be a direct challenge to Roe versus Wade, and you have to just do the cold, hard math here. It's a 6-3 conservative majority in the Supreme Court. So even if one of those conservatives flips over and joins with the liberals, Justice Roberts this week, it's still not enough. We're going to need to see two of those conservatives join the liberals if Roe versus Wade is going to be upheld. So the writing really looks to be on the wall here for Roe versus Wade, unless the justices find some narrow procedural grounds around it. But that's the case to watch. We'll have a decision on that sometime 2021 or 2022.
Despite the fact that you had a lot of moderate senators saying, no, it's never going to happen, it's never going to happen, it looks like it might happen. And Ellie, this week we also learned that House Minority Leader Kevin McCarthy is among the GOP lawmakers whose phone records the January 6th Select Committee asked to be preserved. One viewer wants to know, is there any legal basis for Kevin McCarthy or others to challenge subpoenas from this committee seeking phone records and other documents? What do you think?
In a word, no. The law says that the phone companies have to respond to subpoenas. There's no law that supports Kevin McCarthy's view that they'd be violating some law. He's really just making that up. Watch for a looming battle here, because Kevin McCarthy himself could get a subpoena at some point from Congress, because he is going to have really important testimony. That battle is going to grow as the time passes here, Jim.
All right, Ellie, we'll be watching. I know you will too. Thanks so much. Coming up, why Richard Branson's trip to the edge of space is now being investigated by the FAA.
Choose Airwick.
Cookies and wires. That's like getting two desserts. Wait, do we have to name our moms twice? I don't know.
Gruyers, 100% grade A milk and cream, and loaded with delicious cookie pieces. Better starts with Gruyers.
My heart failure diagnosis changed my priorities. I want time for the people I love. My heart doesn't pump enough blood. So my doctor gave me Farxiga. It helps my heart do its job better. Farxiga helps keep me living life. Head out of the hospital for heart failure.
Do not take if allergic to Farxiga. Symptoms of a serious allergic reaction include rash, swelling, difficulty breathing, or swallowing. Stop taking and seek medical help right away. Tell your doctor right away if you have red color in urine, or pain while you urinate, or a genital area infection, since a rare but serious genital infection may be life-threatening. Do not take Farxiga if you have severe kidney problems or are on dialysis. Other serious side effects include dehydration, sudden kidney problems, genital yeast and bacterial infections in women and men, urinary tract infections, and low blood sugar. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of ketoacidosis, which is serious and may lead to death.
More time with her? Sounds good to me.
If you can't afford your medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Turn your passion into a paycheck. Start your business and keep it running with LegalZoom. LegalZoom, let's make it official.
Ready to put your money where your values are?
While using the largest and most reliable mobile network in America.
With the highest rated customer service based in the U.S., Credo Mobile has you covered.
Credo Mobile donates nearly $2 million a year to social causes.
Causes that matter to us all.
Causes like climate change and economic justice.
Don't get me wrong, I need great mobile service.
Credo gives me both.
Does your carrier do that?
Other carriers may donate to causes that don't align with your values. It's time to choose Credo Mobile.
I make a social impact by choosing Credo Mobile.
And you can too.
Get an iPhone SE or other qualifying phone on us with plans as low as $23 per line per month. Making a difference has never been easier. Go to credomobile.com/TV for this special offer. Or call now 800-261-0844. That's 800-261-0844. 800-261-0844. Call 800-261-0844 for this special offer.
Your shipping manager left to find themselves, leaving you lost. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
At Aspen Dental, we help you find your happy place with tailgates, double dates, and great escapes. Through all your favorite moments, we keep you smiling with flexible financing on treatments you need. From routine care and dentures to implants and clear aligners, plus convenient appointment times in the evening, weekend, or right now. Start your treatment today for 0 down plus 0 interest if paid in full within 18 months. And bring on life's happiest moments. Call 1-800-ASPEN-DENTAL or book online today.
Just into CNN, we just learned that President Biden and First Lady Jill Biden will travel to all 3 9/11 sites next Saturday to mark the 20th anniversary of the attacks. He will visit Ground Zero in New York City, Pentagon, and Shanksville, Pennsylvania, and will be letting you know about others that will be making the trip up to New York here in the coming hours here on Newsroom. I'll stay tuned for that. In the meantime, for the 16 second graders of Emma Booker Elementary School, September 11th, 2001 felt like a regular day, except that the President of the United States was about to visit their classroom. On the 20th anniversary of 9/11, CNN anchor and correspondent Victor Blackwell hosts a CNN special report, Front Row to History. Visiting that classroom, the students were now 27 years old, and their teacher, who made it all look so easy during that day, turned upside down.
This is my classroom.
And he came through this door.
This exactly.
Okay.
This is the door. I was sitting up here, book easel, President Bush's chair.
Was that reading that you rehearsed with the class?
No, there was no reading. I tried to keep it as natural as possible. Mrs. Rigel, our former principal, she comes to the classroom all the time to observe. But when they saw him coming in with her, is this really the president? They're very spontaneous. They knew how to behave. Would you please stand?
When the president walked in the classroom, like, we all kind of froze a little bit. I'm like, oh my goodness, that's George Bush. That's the president.
Describe from your perspective his mood, his energy as he crosses in to meet each other.
Probably a little bit more serious than he normally would going into a classroom full of young kids.
Great to meet him.
But what he tried to do was convey an air of calm and excitement to be with the children. But he definitely looked like someone with more on his mind.
And Victor Blackwell joins me now. Victor, this looks like such a powerful special. What kind of impact did being so close to the president on that day have on these students? What lessons did you take away?
Yeah, their teacher, Mrs. Daniels, who actually is still teaching almost 30 years now, asks how could this have not impacted them? They have described a sense of humility, a sense of empathy. As they got older, they learned more, obviously, about the day, the thousands of people who were killed, and it has made them reluctant to tell their story, to tell their part of it, because of the respect and deference paid to those who lost loved ones, who were impacted primarily by the attacks of September 11th. This was supposed to be an exciting day, Jim, that the president was coming to congratulate them for reading, and then they, of course, were there with him as this happened, and some of them believe that maybe this had an impact on why they went straight to New York after finishing school in Sarasota, or joined the military, or joined law enforcement. They're still working through a lot of those questions, and you'll hear them kind of work their way through it in the special tomorrow.
And after talking to so many people who were in that classroom, what stands out for you after that experience? Must have been a powerful experience to talk to these folks.
Yeah, it really was surprising for me that they didn't tell people. Some of them have children who are learning about 9/11 and see the picture of the class in their textbook, and they don't immediately tell their own children, that's me in the second row. Because they conditioned now. They've conditioned themselves to kind of hold off from that moment. Even Mrs. Daniels said for years she didn't tell her own students when teaching the curriculum about 9/11 that she was the teacher in which the president was visiting the classroom. So that was the surprise that they had been reluctant for so many years to tell it. But now, as Lazaro says, one of the students, they know that it is a duty to make sure that that part of the story is told alongside the other elements of the history of 9/11.
Can't believe it's been 20 years. All right, Victor Blackwell, thank you so much. It's going to be a powerful special. We appreciate it. Be sure to tune in to the CNN Special Report, Front Row to History. The 9/11 Classroom airs tomorrow night at 10 o'clock Eastern. We'll be right back.
Tempur-Pedic's mission is to give you truly transformative sleep. So no more tossing and turning, because only Tempur-Pedic uses a proprietary material that adapts in response to your body, so you get deep, uninterrupted sleep. And now save up to $700 on adjustable mattress sets.
So when in doubt, just say, let me talk to my manager. Next, Carvana's 100% online shopping experience. Carvana lets people buy a car, get this, from their couch. Oh, how disruptive. No salesman there to help me pick out the car I need. And how does anyone find a car on this site without someone like us checking in?
She's a beat.
Oh, golly.
I can help you find the color you want.
That sounds nice.
Let me talk to my manager.
Buy your next car 100% online with Carvana.
Someone once told me that I should get used to people staring. So I did. It's okay, you can stare. When you're a two-time gold medalist, it comes with the territory.
When America faces tough challenges, we find strength from within. This recovery is going to take energy, and we've got a choice on how we get it. Import energy from unstable regions, or responsibly produce natural gas and oil right here in America. Depend on foreign governments, or protect our energy security, keep American jobs, and maintain global competitiveness. The choice is clear. Solutions are made in America with America's natural gas and oil.
Dish makes TV easy. Prime Video? It's easy.
Then click Prime Video.
The app is now right there with all your live TV.
You've got this.
We've got this. They got this. Dish. Streaming and live TV all in one place.
With the timeless protection of ADT, it's safe to say,
Hey Google, unlock the front door.
or it's safe to say, with ADT, it's safe to say,
Nap time.
when you've helped save more lives than any other home security brand, it's safe to say, there's a reason millions of people trust ADT to help protect what matters most.
I booked our hotel and kayak. It's flexible. Please cancel.
Cancel. I haven't left the house in a year.
Nothing will stop me from vacation. No canceling.
Flexible cancellation. Kayak. Search one and done.
At Casper, we're delivering better sleep to homes everywhere with the bed awarded Best Overall Mattress by U.S. News. Save up to 15% during the Labor Day sale, in store or at Casper.com.
Welcome to the new tomorrow, where it's not enough to do it alone. Working together means going all in. To move forward takes a different kind of technology partner. One who's always in your corner and who understands that shared goals are the only ones that matter. And providing that kind of partnership is what we're built to do. Spectrum Enterprise.
Oz, clean nose, healthy life.
I've redefined my position and my champion muscle. So how do I keep changing the game? By raising the bar even higher.
Special Report. What went wrong in Afghanistan, September 12th at 9. Closed captioning brought to you by VoiceOver.com.
We offer a free book on mesothelioma. Call for the free book and receive so much more. Call 1-800-831-3700.
Yeah, it really changed what's
Flames filled the sky after a mid-air rocket explosion in California this week. The unmanned rocket starts flipping over itself before exploding in a fireball over the Pacific Ocean. You can see it there. Officials at Firefly, a new space startup, says its rocket experienced what they call an anomaly. Moments after launch, nobody was hurt. Thankfully, federal investigators are working with Firefly to figure out exactly what went wrong. In the meantime, federal authorities have a new message for Richard Branson. You're grounded. The FAA has banned flights from the billionaire's company's Virgin Galactic while it investigates his flight to the edge of space. Officials say Branson's plane veered off course during its descent back in July. CNN's Kristen Fisher looks at exactly what went wrong.
Jim, everything sure looked picture perfect back in July, but we're now learning that Virgin Galactic Spaceship 2 went out of its designated FAA airspace for about 1 minute and 40 seconds during that historic flight back in July. Virgin Galactic is acknowledging that they did indeed do this on that flight, but they say that at no point in time was the crew or anybody on the ground or anyone in any other aircraft in danger. But the problem here is, think about if you're a pilot, commercial or private pilot, and you go out of your designated FAA airspace or are found to be at an altitude higher or lower than where you should be, you can get into a lot of trouble. And so essentially, that is what the FAA is accusing Virgin Galactic of doing. And Virgin Galactic says that it is cooperating with this investigation. And here's essentially what we know, and this is all stemming from a journalist who literally wrote the book on Virgin Galactic, Nicholas Schmidl. He is reporting that there were 2 warning lights in the cockpit that went off while Spaceship 2 was climbing up into space, a yellow light and a red light, and that left the 2 pilots on board with a split-second decision. They could either abort the mission, threatening Richard Branson's chances of becoming the first billionaire spacefaring to make it into space, or they could take over the controls essentially manually and try to change the rocket ship's trajectory that way. And so that is ultimately what they ended up doing. But in doing so, it moved Spaceship 2 off its intended glide path back down to Earth. And that's when the problem happened. That's when out of its designated airspace. And so this FAA investigation is going to continue, but until it is complete and the FAA is satisfied, Virgin Galactic is grounded. And this is especially significant because just on Thursday, Virgin Galactic had said that it was announcing its next crewed flight for sometime later this month or early October. So this is certainly not the kind of news any company wants to get, but especially when you're a new space tourism company and you're right on the cusp of sending your first paying customers.
All right, Kristen, thanks so much for that. As the damage from Hurricane Ida comes into focus, there are people on the ground right now starting the rebuilding process. 2008 CNN Hero of the Year, Liz McCartney, came to the area as a volunteer in the wake of Hurricane Katrina, co-founded the St. Bernard Project, a group established where thousands of people following the
That's
aftermath
ridiculous.
across the U.S. Top priority after Ida is assessing damage like mold.
That's just for people that's got big money, you know.
They advertise it like it's really.
Timing and tides. I think I pushed it off into places that
I mean, they're nice fields, don't get me wrong.
really taken off guard. Typically, you can go to communities in the outlying area to access the resources to help people recover. With power out in Baton Rouge, it's become a much trickier situation. We have teams to assist with mucking and gutting and mold remediation. What we've been able to do at SDP is help homeowners understand how they can buy the appropriate materials that actually kill mold spores and then learn how to dry their house out so that when they do start to rebuild it, their house doesn't have any mold in it and they can live safely in it. Just want to say thank you to everybody who is supporting people who've been impacted by Hurricane Ida. The immediate response is really important. The long-term recovery is going to take more time, and so we ask you to stick with it. Come on down and volunteer, share your talents, and help us make these communities even stronger in the future.
And to learn more about the St. Bernard Project and their efforts, go to cnnheroes.com.
CNN Heroes. Brought to you by Subaru, more than a car company.
Hi, Jess.
You're late.
That's good.
Be late.
There's a rug right there. It's a cat. We just organized that place.
Seriously?
Its name is Whiskers.
What happened to you? Whose cat is that?
It's a long story.
Whiskers, there you are. The Subaru Crosstrek, the adventurous SUV for adventurous people. Love, it's what makes Subaru, Subaru.
Welcome to the back of your mind. This is where we learn how to eat with Noom. Noom's all about eating wisdom. Limitless eating wisdom. Who's that?
Oh, that's Jasmine. She lost over 20 pounds with Noom.
Noom.
We are the next generation of missionaries, rule breakers, game changers, and world leaders. We were built to perform on the biggest stages, but we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before. And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats, so you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before. We've got next.
At Lovesac, we design furniture for life. Real life. Messy life. Life that changes and brings us together for moving. Life where styles evolve and it's fun to try something new. Life where storage is in short supply and batteries run down and get charged every week. Washable, changeable, and guaranteed for life. Experience Sactionals at Lovesac showroom near you.
This is Cartoonito, a place where your preschooler is free to be their uniquely wonderful selves. Coming this fall to Cartoon Network, HBO Max. Some shows only on Cartoon Network or only HBO Max. Check for availability.
There's never been a better time to switch to Spectrum Mobile. You can save up to 40% on your monthly mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Use the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator. And in 3 easy steps, you'll instantly see how much money you could save by switching to Spectrum Mobile. See for yourself. Visit spectrummobile.com/save today.
Having trouble getting help for erectile dysfunction? Get help fast with Lemonade Health. Just answer a few questions. And they can send you medication so you can get better quickly. Visit lemonadehealth.com today.
At Fingerhut, we don't define you by your credit score, so we offer low monthly payments on things you need and brands you trust as you build your credit history with a Fingerhut credit account. You do you at fingerhut.com.
CNN Special Report, Front Row to History, the 9/11 Classroom, tomorrow at 10.
You are live in the CNN Newsroom. I'm Jim Acosta in Washington. It's the year 2021, but right now in Texas, for women's right to choose, it's effectively 1972. before Roe versus Wade gave women legal right to an abortion. Texas abortion clinics are already being forced to turn patients away after the Supreme Court this week punted on intervening with a Texas law which bans abortions after a heartbeat can be detected, which is around 6 weeks. That's before many women even have a clue that they're pregnant. The law makes no exceptions for rape or incest. And here's the thing, it's not the government who will be coming after these clinics. The law effectively puts power in the hands of regular citizens who can not only sue providers for alleged violations, but anyone who allegedly helps a woman violate this law. So wannabe Texas rangers are already setting up websites encouraging tip-offs. Critics say it's a bounty hunter system.
The most pernicious thing about the Texas law sort of creates a vigilante system. It just seems, I know this sounds ridiculous, almost un-American.
And perhaps almost un-Texan, considering that independence and individual liberties have long been hallmarks of the Lone Star State, along with its size. You know the saying, everything is bigger in Texas. Keep in mind, this means some women will have to drive hours to reach the next state line if they want a safe and legal abortion, that is, if she can afford it. With me now is victim rights attorney Gloria Allred. She represented Norma McCorvey, who was Jane Roe in years after the landmark Roe versus Wade Supreme Court ruling in 1973. Gloria, first, what was your reaction when you heard the news that this law in Texas would be allowed to stay on the books? What did you think about that?
Well, of course, I immediately thought that we have to fight against this. We have to do everything we can, legally, politically, emotionally. We have to get to the streets as well, put our bodies on the line to support the women of Texas who are going to be hurt by this. And they are going to be hurt. And it's not just because it's not really a ban on abortion. Because women are going to continue to get abortions in Texas, but they're going to have to go to those who are not licensed doctors or healthcare providers are going to have to do it in secret. They're going to have to possibly be in a bathtub and almost hemorrhage to death from the abortion because it's going to be provided by people who are only going to do it for profit and who don't know how to do a legal and safe abortion. Women will die. Poor women, minority women, rural women, who maybe don't know that some companies will provide funds for them to travel to other states to get abortions, or maybe they can't leave their home. Maybe they've got children there to take care of. So I know from personal experience what it's like to live in the United States and to have to get an abortion when it was illegal to do so, because that happened to me before Roe v. Wade in 1973 when I was in my 20s, and I ended up going on a date with a physician who was a Mexican doctor, and on the date he said first he needed to make some house calls, which we did, and then he said he had a patient in a hotel and he needed to see that person, and we went together, and when we went into the room there was no patient. He pulled the gun and raped me. Ultimately I became pregnant. I returned to California where it was a crime in 1966 because that's before Roe v. Wade to give an abortion, and so ultimately I did get that abortion from an unlicensed healthcare provider. Somebody just did it for the money. I got 106-degree fever as a result. I called him. He said we couldn't help with the aftermath. I was taken to the hospital where they had a special ward just for women who were dying from illegal abortions. And a nurse said to me, even though she didn't know I was raped, but she said, this will teach you a lesson. Of course, I did learn a lesson, Kim, and the lesson was that abortion has to be safe, affordable, legal, and available to everyone. And that is why I support Roe v. Wade. That is why I supported Norma McCorvey when she was the Jane Doe of Roe v. Wade, and after it became unconstitutional for states to criminalize abortion. I have been passionately in support of legal abortion ever since 1973.
So it's not just a theoretical discussion, obviously. Let me do this.
And that's important that you say that, because this law is dangerous. It's not just extreme. It's dangerous to the safety, to the health, to the welfare of these vulnerable women in Texas. And there's a trend. It's not going to be just Texas. It's going to be other states as well. More than 20 laws. And we have to continue to fight against it. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah, and I wanted to ask you about the part that is really sending chills down the spines of a lot of people around this country. It's this part of the Texas law that allows citizens to sue anyone who assists somebody getting an abortion. In fact, the site that was soliciting anonymous tips was shut down by its web hosting company. Justice Sonia Sotomayor of the Supreme Court wrote in her dissent that this law deputized state citizens as bounty hunters. What do you think about that provision of the law? Some people are saying that that is the provision of the law that is going to end up having it taken out at some point by the Supreme Court. What do you think?
Well, and Justice Sonia Sotomayor, who's another one of my heroes, in addition to the late Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg, it's called an unconstitutional. And it is unique. Reportedly, this ban on abortion is unusual and was suggested by a law clerk to former and late Justice Scalia, who we know was very extreme and anti-choice. So there's going to be a lot of litigation about it. There was a temporary injunction issued in a lawsuit, I guess it was yesterday, that Planned Parenthood brought against Right to Life in Texas. But that's a very narrow ruling. It's a temporary injunction. It'll last 2 weeks, and then we'll see what happens. But the idea that any stranger could sue an Uber driver or a Lyft driver or anyone who they say is aiding and abetting a woman that they don't even know to get an abortion
What about a parent of a
have a
girl
killing
who
of
was
that.
raped? Right, I mean, that,
Right. A mom who drives her pregnant daughter to get an abortion and brings her home could also be sued. Her dad, the young woman's husband. I mean, this is more than extreme. It is unusual. I do anticipate that at a certain point it's going to be declared unconstitutional if and only if some votes change on the United States Supreme Court, because they refuse to accept this case. They had an opportunity to do so this week. It was a 5-4 ruling. So the 3 justices that were appointed by President Trump, in other words, he was nominated, they were confirmed by the Republican U.S. Senate committee, and they're on the Supreme Court, and they're going to be the same ones who are going to get to decide this issue when it finally does get to the United States Supreme Court, if it does. So everybody can do something. There's going to be a national protest day on October 2nd on this law. Everybody needs to go to the streets. Everybody needs to support Speaker Nancy Pelosi in her desire and work to pass the Women's Health Care Protection Act. There is quite a bit that we can all do. We're glad that Uber and Lyft decided they're going to pay the legal fees if their drivers are sued for taking women to abortions. A lot of other big companies and corporations stepping up to the plate, and they're going to help to provide funds, also to transport some of their employees to other states to get an abortion. But why should any woman have to leave home in her own state, in order to go elsewhere to get an abortion? Why do we need to have an underground railroad, so to speak, for these vulnerable, poor women, rural women, women of color? It's just outrageous. And, as always, women who are affluent will have funds to go elsewhere. But that's not most women. But we can't let these women be maimed and die, or forced to take a pregnancy to term and deliver when they are not in a position to do so.
well, Gloria Allred, we know the discussion is not going to end here. It's going to be continuing for many weeks ahead, but I just want to say thank you for sharing your personal story on this, because it hammers home that message that it's not just a theoretical discussion. Gloria Allred, thanks so much for your time. We appreciate it this afternoon. Thank you so much. And make sure to check out Gloria's book, Fight Back and Win, My 30-Year Fight Against Injustice, and How You Can Win Your Own Battles. Gloria Allred there this afternoon for us. We appreciate it. And this just in, former President Barack Obama and former First Lady Michelle Obama will attend the 9/11 Remembrance Ceremony at Ground Zero next week to mark the 20th anniversary of the attacks. That news coming just after we learned that President Biden and First Lady Jill Biden will also travel to Ground Zero, as well as the remembrance ceremonies at Pentagon in Shanksville, Pennsylvania. In the meantime, on Friday, President Biden issued a new executive order that directs the Justice Department and other federal agencies to review and possibly declassify documents related to the FBI's investigation of the attacks. The order requires the Attorney General to release any declassified documents publicly over the next 6 months. CNN White House correspondent Arlette Saenz is in Wilmington, Delaware, where the president is spending the weekend. Arlette, Mr. Biden was under some pressure from victims' families to issue this order. Tell us about that.
Well, Jim, President Biden is trying to make good on a campaign promise, and he's signing that executive order that orders the Justice Department to conduct a review to declassify documents relating to the 9/11 attacks and investigations. The president gave Attorney General Merrick Garland a 6-month deadline to release any declassified material. And he said in a statement yesterday, "When I ran for president, I made a commitment to ensuring transparency regarding the declassification of documents on the September 11th, 2001 terrorist attacks on America. As we approach the 20th anniversary of that tragic day, I am honoring that commitment." Now, this comes after President Biden was facing immense pressure from the families and survivors of these 9/11 attacks. They had written a letter to the president last month saying that if he did not authorize the release of declassified information, that he would not be welcome at Ground Zero and other memorial sites as the 20th anniversary is approaching next week. One thing that these families are hoping is that these documents might contain information about whether there was any links between the government of Saudi Arabia and the hijackers. They wrote in that letter to the president, "Since the conclusion of the 9/11 Commission in 2004, much investigative evidence has been uncovered implicating Saudi government officials in supporting the attacks. Through multiple administrations, the Department of Justice and the FBI have actively sought to keep this information secret and prevent the American people from learning the full truth about the 9/11 attacks." The president has said that his hearts are always with those 9/11 families and that their voices and insight will always be welcome through this process. Of course, it's not known what exactly will be released when this declassification is completed, or when it could come any point in those 6-month period. And this also comes as we're learning those details of how the president will be commemorating the 20th anniversary of those 9/11 attacks. He will visit Ground Zero, Shanksville, Pennsylvania, as well as the Pentagon. As you said, former President Barack Obama and the former First Lady Michelle Obama will be on hand at Ground Zero. Former President George W. Bush will deliver remarks in Shanksville, Pennsylvania, at the site of that Flight 93 crash. And the Vice President Kamala Harris will also attend an event in Shanksville before meeting the Bidens at the Pentagon next Saturday, which is shaping up to be quite a somber moment as this country reflects on that deadly and horrific terror attack that affected our country 20 years ago.
All right, Arlette Saenz, thank you very much for that update. Coming up, U.S. Capitol Police will be providing a security briefing to lawmakers next week ahead of a rally to support jailed January 6th rioters. Congressman Harris Swalwell joins me live next to discuss that and more. There he is. There's the congressman right there. We'll talk in just a moment. See you live in the CNN.
Do you want more control of your fragrance? The Airwick Scented Oil Warmer has 5 settings, not 3, for better fragrance control than the Breeze Club. Take control of your fragrance with Airwick.
To run a growing business is to be on a journey. And along the ride, you'll find many challenges. Your Dell Technologies advisor is here to help, so you can stop at nothing for your customers.
Rush hour will never feel the same. Experience thrilling performance from our entire line of vehicles at the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
The moment Proactive started working, I felt relieved, empowered.
Get clear skin made easy with our free skincare systems. Proactive's got clinically proven ingredients to clear skin. Go back to school breakout free. Go to proactive.com now and enter promo code C20 for 20% off your first order.
Now Dish has dedicated teams monitoring your signal 24/7. we know you need dependable TV. 24/7. TV you can depend on 24/7. Dish. Tuned into you.
In 2016, I was working with Amazon warehouse when my brother passed away, and a couple years later, my mother passed away. After taking care of them, I knew that I really wanted to become a nurse. Amazon helped me with training and tuition. Today, I'm a medical assistant, and I'm studying to become a registered nurse. Hindi ko kayo makakalimutan.
This is the story of two brothers.
My grandfather and his.
My great-great-grandfather, Raphael.
Pinky and Rocky.
There was an uprising in Poland.
And then the family broke apart.
They scattered around to different places.
They worked hard.
Built new lives.
But Rocky and Pinky's families didn't see each other again until now.
More than 100 years later, Ancestry helped connect us to our ancestors and each other.
New projects means new project managers. You need to hire. And indeed you do. When you sponsor a job, you immediately get your short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job criteria. Visit Indeed.com/hire and get started today.
Shopping malls can be a big trigger for homeowners turning into tenants. You ever think about the storage operation a place like this must be? They just sell chemicals and they're making oil. You know what that place is like? No. Don't get going. The quite much. It can be overwhelming. Sure.
Some kids seeking for becoming a dentist. We can't seeking money when we bought the home in our house.
But you know what I was thinking?
Tempur-Pedic's mission is to give you truly transformative sleep, so when you toss or turn, there's only Tempur-Pedic uses a proprietary material that adapts in response to your home, so you get deep, uninterrupted sleep. And now see $700 just for mattress sets.
Right about now, we could all use a pancake. Or 10. So come into IHOP for pancakes, burgers, burritos, and more. Because you deserve something that makes you smile. This guy knows what's up.
A right-wing rally planned for this month has officials bracing for violence at the U.S. Capitol once again. Sources tell CNN U.S. Capitol Police will brief lawmakers next week on the security situation ahead of the so-called Justice for J6 rally scheduled for September 18th in support of jailed Capitol rioters. We already know D.C.'s Metropolitan Police will be fully activated that weekend, and there are discussions to reinstall the security fencing around the Capitol. Democratic Congressman Eric Swalwell of California joins me now. Congressman, I can't believe I hesitated for a moment there when talking about the fencing going up again potentially around the. I can't imagine that fencing would go up again, but my goodness, that's the world we're living in. As you know, this rally is organized by a former Trump campaign staffer, and some of your GOP colleagues have held events supporting these jailed Capitol attackers. Do you think we could see a repeat of January 6th, just 2 weeks from today?
We can't, Jim. Although the ingredients still exist as far as these radical groups still mobilizing and aiming their hate at democracy, and former President Trump stoking them, and my colleagues in Congress continuing to embolden them by propagating the lies. But here, let's talk about what this rally celebrates. It celebrates cop killers. And you know what? This is America. They can peacefully assemble. They can celebrate whatever they want. But Americans should know that in a couple weeks, Republicans are going to come to the Capitol to celebrate cop killers. And these are the same people that tell the other lie, because there's twin lies right now that are literally killing us. The lies about the election and the lies about the vaccine. So these unmasked individuals celebrating cop killers, creating, more and more mutations that are threatening our kids, will be in Washington, D.C. We just have to make sure that if they are ready to get violent, that we're ready again in a better way than on January 6th to defend the Capitol.
Yeah, and the other lie about January 6th is about what took place that day. And there are those lies as well. You're right. Let's talk about the January 6th.
Yes, Jim, this isn't Martin Luther King in Birmingham jail that they're, going to try and break out. They go to the jails in D.C. to try and help people that abuse cops like Officer Michael Fanone and Danny Hodges and Sergeant Goodell and Harry Dove, the heroes of that day. So we have to remind people every day that they are celebrating people that beat cops, people that were a part of the circumstances that killed a cop, and we have to remind Americans that, otherwise they will seek to erase it.
And let's talk about the January 6th Select Committee. The committee wants the phone records of several Republicans preserved, including the House Minority Leader Kevin McCarthy. I'm sure you saw this this past week. McCarthy's warned phone companies not to cooperate. As a matter of fact, you have seen this because you said that this was the equivalent of snitching.
most fatal have occurred, as have certain cancers, including lymphoma, and tears in the stomach or intestines, and changes in lab results. Your doctor should monitor your blood work. Tell your doctor about any infections, and if you are or may become pregnant while taking Rinvoq.
Take on RA. Talk to your doctors about Rinvoq Relief. Rinvoq. Make it your mission. If you can't afford your medicine, AbbVie may be able to help.
I'm in New York by myself, trying to be an actress, hearing an unhealthy amount of no. Food always says, no married the inside work with the outside work. It caused me to
Man,
get up and
I
think
don't know why that
on my
is.
knees, but I normally just know. It's not about losing the weight, it's about losing the weight. And when you begin to work on that weight, the physical stuff falls off.
Sign up for Noom and lose the weight for good.
It's a nice truck.
Yeah, Chevy Silverado. Check out this multi-flex tailgate.
Multi-flex, huh?
Mom, that's flexing.
That's you can extend the bed for longer stuff.
Still flexing.
That's right. And it becomes a workspace. You can put your laptop here, setting an imaginary email.
Hey, Dad, dinner.
Hey, look who stopped by Daddy's office.
You work here?
Chevy Silverado with the available multi-flex tailgate. Find new flexibility, find new roads. Chevrolet.
You don't know how much pressure you put on your septic system, but Riddex does. In a 21-month study, scientists proved that Riddex reduces up to 20% of waste buildup every month. Take the pressure off with Riddex.
One of the biggest names in the world of podcasting with more than 13 million followers says he has COVID. Joe Rogan told his enormous audience this week that he's treating his illness in a way doctors are begging people not to.
Turns out I got COVID. So we immediately threw the kitchen sink at it. All kinds of meds. Monoclonal antibodies, ivermectin, Z-Pak, prednisone, everything.
In case you missed it, Rogan said the word ivermectin. Yes, that's the deworming medicine made to kill parasites in farm animals, and weirdly it's being promoted by right-wing media figures and even some politicians as a COVID treatment. The FDA says yes, the actual FDA is so frustrated with this, they tweeted this out: "You are not a horse, you are not a cow, seriously y'all, stop it." And joining me now to talk about this is former Fox News political editor Chris Stirewalt and Molly John Fast, editor-in-chief of the Daily Beast. Molly, how influential is a guy like Joe Rogan, when you say nay to this controversy?
He's very influential. I mean, he has millions of people who really listen to everything he says. So I think that, and these are people who
It's just really getting on my nerves.
really need to get vaccinated. So it really is a case of the kind of, and he has historically sown doubt about the vaccine. And even with this, like, if he gets better, it will likely be because of the monoclonals and not because of the horse dewormer.
Right, he's taken the monoclonals, that has been proven effective. The other stuff, you might as well eat Cocoa Krispies or whatever, and, it doesn't matter. Chris, let me ask you this. Republican Senator Rand Paul of Kentucky, he has this theory about ivermectin. He claims that this animal medicine is not being taken seriously because people just hate Trump, and that is why it's not being taken seriously. What do you think?
Well, Rand Paul is trying to hack the game. Rand Paul is very, he's artful. I would give him credit at finding positions that sound technically crazy, but still somehow manage to be in the middle. So what his phony baloney business on this, he goes, well, I'm unconvinced. I don't know. I'm just asking questions. What am I but a curious ophthalmologist looking for answers in the world? But then he argues that the reason that ivermectin and these other things are not being studied and used in the way that they should, of course, is that people hate Donald Trump, and that the medical industry, science itself, is arrayed against humanity because they hate Donald Trump. And that way he gets to have his cake and eat it too.
Yeah. And I can't believe people are taking his side over Dr. Fauci and all of this. Molly, former President Trump, since we're talking about him, he's now says he's unlikely to get the booster shot of the COVID vaccine, telling the Wall Street Journal, I feel like I'm in good shape from that standpoint. I probably won't. I'm not against it, but it's probably not for me. I mean, I guess that means he's going to get his booster shot. Is that it, Molly?
I mean, you can't really historically believe anything that Trump says, so I wouldn't trust it. He did get the vaccine and he got the second dose. He was an early person who got monoclonals too, so he probably has pretty high antibodies right now, so maybe he's waiting for that, or maybe he's already gotten it and is just lying about it. You know, we saw him shop vaccines the other day at a speech where he sort of tried to almost suggest that people get it, and his people have sort of been so brainwashed that they're already anti-vaxxed, and I don't know that he could, even if he wanted to, walk it back now.
Yeah, he was almost sort of presidential there. Chris, I want to talk about the California recall. The Republican frontrunner, Larry Elder. Who would have thought that Larry Elder could become the governor of California? He has said a lot of terrible things over the years about race and women and just about everything. But he's also talked about a woman who accused him of sexual harassment. He has strongly denied this. Let's listen to something that was dug up by our K-file. This is from back in 2011.
If you had seen her, you would know that the picture would be a complete defense. I'm just saying.
I mean, it's sort of echoing, I guess Donald Trump maybe echoed Larry Elder, I suppose. It's the same excuse.
Well, obviously, a person who would make a joke about an accusation made by a woman who says she'd be too ugly to beat or molest or whatever, this is gross. What is more gross, if I may, is a system in California where, because people may not understand the system and because thousands of ballots were mailed out to people, 22 million ballots were mailed out, Larry Elder could never be the Democratic incumbent, the sitting governor, Gavin Newsom, in a head-to-head race. But if Gavin Newsom loses to someone else on the first question of this, Larry Elder, with 20% of the vote overall, might become the next governor of California. That's a system that is clearly crazy. That must be crazy.
Right. And Molly, to make it even more crazy, somebody with 20% of the vote could potentially appoint a Republican senator if Dianne Feinstein, for whatever reason, can't complete her term.
He's already sort of promised it today, Larry Elder. We heard him say that Dianne Feinstein hasn't been seen and she's the same as Biden. It was pretty Trumpy stuff there, and he's pretty excited about it. It sounds a lot like the way Trump talked about RBG. So, yeah, I mean, it's incredibly disgusting. He's also said a lot of stuff, you know, he's gonna get rid of COVID restrictions, he's gonna get rid of women's right to choose. I mean, and California's an enormous state, and it's gonna change America if this happens.
And Molly, I did want to get your take on the Texas abortion law, because I know you've been writing about this, and this is an earthquake that happened this week.
It's huge. I mean, basically what happened is that on the shadow docket, the Supreme Court, these 5 justices overturned Roe in the middle of the night by not doing anything, and now you see so many red state governors are going to follow suit. So we're going to have 6-week bills, which used to be thought of as the absolute fringe of fringe. Remember, they came from Ohio. Those quote-unquote heartbeat bills, of course, you know, are going to end up being the thing that these Republican governors do to prove that they are Trumpier than Trump.
No, we don't have nothing to do with it. We don't have anything to do with our neighbors. We don't bother them. We don't want our neighbors bothering us.
Or women in red states, and women are going to die, and it's going to do really big.
And very quick, Chris.
We're not going to give you rides. We're not going to use our phone.
It depends on how they want to approach it. And this could be a situation where
We take care of ourselves. We don't ask nobody to take care of
test
us.
litigation like this out there. You can even tell from the majority that if single legal is feeling a little easy about the legal space, we'll see who else wants to run through the bridge.
All right, Chris, Molly, thanks, guys, so much. Great to see both of you. We appreciate it. A classroom of second graders president in a moment that forever unites them 20 years later. Find out what happened to kids in the 9/11 classroom. See that special report. Front row of the history of the 9/11 classroom airs tomorrow night at 10. We'll be right back.
You guys get any signal?
I've only got one bar left.
Anything?
I think it's getting weaker. Experience hybrid performance that takes you further.
We'll go down
to see more. Morgan Stanley, a global collective of thought leaders, offers investors a broader view. We see companies protecting the bottom line by putting people first. We see a bright future, still hungry for the ingenuity of those ready for the next challenge.
Okay.
Today we're translating decades of experience into strategies for the road ahead. We are Morgan Stanley.
Fries is always so delicious. I can tell that the caramel will do a great job. You're welcome.
Breyer's Natural Vanilla is made with 100% grade A milk and cream and only sustainably farmed vanilla. Better starts with Breyer's. You founded your kayak company because you love the ocean.
But
Not
everybody
spreadsheets. You need to hire. I need Indeed. Indeed, you do. Indeed instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Tomorrow morning, director Ken Burns, why his latest film takes on boxing legend and activist Muhammad Ali.
He was right about so many things. In our moment right now, he seems incredibly relevant.
Reliable sources. Tomorrow
Look at
morning.
the green gym right there.
You're watching golf videos now.
Oh, in fact, I am. Yeah, because I switched to Spectrum Mobile, so I get 5G nationwide, including here.
You think a golf video is going to help with what you're doing?
Oh no, it's not just a video. I saved a bunch of money when I switched, so I hired Swing Coach. So I had Brett.
Well, you told Brett you just shot a 12 with a asshole.
Who's counting?
Everybody. That's the whole point of golf. Counting.
Brett did tell me that.
Switch to Spectrum Mobile and save, and get 5G nationwide included in every plan. It's a better way to mobile. It's Spectrum Mobile.
Your strongest. Your car keys are sometimes hard to find. A missing sock? Always hard to find. Bigfoot? Really hard to find. But finding the perfect product to wow your customers who are celebrating is easy. Just go to FortniteTraining.com. A team with passion and know-how to ensure your logo looks great with products made with use and love. Find the perfect products to create your
And that long cart ride is on the morning. Let's
New
go.
CNN original
Give
series
her.
Diana coming in October on CNN.
Yeah, I think the best way to handle nutcase is not hurt.
We offer a free book on mesothelioma. Call for the free book and receive so much more. Call 1-800-831-3700.
You can take and run your lights over the top of that.
You have to check out this incredible video. This is off of the coast of southern Argentina where a curious whale checked out a paddleboarder. The local photographer captured this video using a drone. The whale appears to be doing a dance with the paddleboarder, just a normal day paddleboarding off of the coast of Argentina. In the meantime, some very sad news to report. Just in this evening, legendary television weatherman Willard Scott has died. Scott was a fixture delivering weather forecast on the Today Show for more than 3 decades. He was known for his high-spirited personality and his tradition of celebrating fans who turned 100. Read off their names one by one. Current Today Show co-host Al Roker announced Scott's passing online, writing, quote, "He was truly my second dad and where I am today because of his generous spirit." Willard was truly a broadcast icon. Of course, we pass on our condolences to his family and our friends at NBC. Willard Scott was 87 years old.
To run a growing business is to be on a journey. And along the ride, you'll have many questions, challenges, and a few surprises. But wherever you are on your journey, your Dell Technologies advisor is here for you with the right tech solutions, so you can stop at nothing for your customers.
Right about now, we can all use a pancake, or a burger, or a burrito, or an omelet.
Hello? Well, wait, go back.
Let's talk about these pancakes. Okay, now I'm hungry. IHOP, we can all use a pancake.
At Casper, we're delivering better sleep to homes everywhere.
Then you gotta worry
And
about
we're
me
the
not
best
having
referral
to
mattress by US News. Save up to 15% during the Labor Day sale. In store or at Casper.com.
Hey, who fly a plane?
I have slick TV, so I watch tons of shows. You know that scene where the president checking in. So
But if
yeah,
a man,
I can open
they don't like
Well, that sounds
stuff
nice.
like
Let me
this.
talk to my
But
manager.
a
Buy your
woman
next
that
car
really
100%
cares about
online.
home,
With Carvana,
the
an
woman,
important time to
but
save.
just
With
as good.
Priceline, you can get up to 60% off amazing hotels. And when you get a big deal,
No, but a woman that cares about her home is gonna want her
Priceline,
place to
every
look
trip
good.
is a big deal.
And you know
Save
you know I
really
always
important
like nice clothes.
And the Seabrook helps you save by comparing the top insurance companies
And I
side by
want
side.
Nikki the same
Save an
way.
average of $440 on car insurance. Compare and save at Seabrook.com.
I don't want her to be one of these people that throw down sheets and shit.
We are the Swiss national team. We're not just fighting
Kill
for
her.
soccer glory. We're
Kill
suing
him,
our
though,
employer.
We need
I can't
equality.
stand it.
The fight for equal pay has been going on for a
But
long
she'll
time.
never have anybody to really care about.
We got the entire
That's why
world
they
on
don't.
our side.
I know you did.
Hey, I mean, even if there wasn't
Did
nobody,
you spend money on coke?
This one device is going to change everything. Gaming, entertainment, streaming, health, business. It will literally change how you experience the world.
I'm gonna buy a
Welcome to
little
the future.
because I'm thinking about having this full of sandwiches.
Without the right connection, you've got
Rick
nothing.
Barney.
And now we view the future. No,
Look,
I don't.
I
The
need a
future's over
carpet
here.
in
Here
here.
we go. No.
When I follow
That's why
you,
Spectrum
it
Mobile
hurts.
delivers the most reliable service
But
and
I'm a
nationwide
ball
5G.
head.
Speed or copy.
Uptake out. We always are.
It's time for the biggest sale of the year on the new Sleep Number 360 smartbed. It helps keep you effortlessly comfortable by sensing your movements and automatically responding to both of
Oh,
them.
I
And it's temperature balancing to help you stay comfortable all night. It even tracks your circadian rhythm so you know when you're at your best. In other words, it's the most energy building, wellness boosting, guaranteed power, proven quality night sleep you've ever made. Save 50% on the new Sleep Number 360 limited edition smartbed, plus 0% interest for 36 months.
Real good right there.
I'm Adrian Broadus in New Orleans, and this is CNN.
After pioneering photographic film, we needed our mission to help change the world. In healthcare, our imaging expertise and AI technology aims to help diagnose disease earlier. But why stop there? When we can apply our expertise in cell biology and specialized technologies to help make vital vaccines and treatments available to all, we'll never stop innovating for a healthier world. Fujifilm,
The
learn
best lady
from
said
innovation.
that we can
Mission
give
Ahead
her
is brought to you by
dentistry
Fujifilm.
a
Never
half
stop
habit
innovating for a healthier world. Visit
And that will stop her
CNN.com/mission
from
ahead
that
to see how leaders are taking on some of the world's biggest problems
because
that our
you
future depends
got
on.
allergies. And I said,
Imagine
well,
using space-age technology to cut
I
your
didn't
air
know whether you
conditioning
could
bill.
get a
That's
dog
the
to
subject
get
of this
asthma
week's
enough.
edition.
She said, oh yeah, they can. She said, what
Air
you're
conditioners and
describing,
electric
they
fans
allergies.
account for 10% of all global
She gets
electricity
too hot,
consumption. As the planet warms, the demand for this type of cooling is expected to triple by
I said,
2050.
I'm
The
gonna
more
take this.
electricity we use
I'm
for
gonna take
cooling,
it like
the
this.
more
I
challenging it
can't
is to
handle
operate
that.
to provide electricity reliably.
That's why the
I
company
said, I cannot
SkyCool wants to
stand
make
that
existing
happy
cooling
bit
systems run more
at all.
efficiently by taking advantage of a natural phenomenon called radiative cooling. Almost all objects give off heat in the form of infrared radiation, cooling down in the process. But some objects radiate so well they become cooler than the air around it, like these frosted blades of grass, a phenomenon only observed at night and out of the sun. So SkyCool designed a new material with radiative cooling properties that work 24 hours a day. Its hundreds of tiny optical layers emit a specific wavelength of radiation to maximize cooling, but it's also highly reflective, staying cool even under direct sunlight.
That combination of properties has never been found in nature.
They actually physically cool to the touch. Yeah, they're much cooler than what I would expect. I mean, it's a hot day, and they're cool to the touch.
The panels work with chilling water running through pipes embedded behind them. Then, that cold water flows into a building's cooling system, helping to chill refrigerant liquid, which eases the workload for the condenser. The less your condenser runs, the less you pay in an energy bill. This grocery store in Stockton, California saw a notable difference after SkyCool installed panels on its roof, despite an increase in electricity rates.
We've saved on average about $3,000 a month.
As SkyCool grows with additional retail installations, the company hopes its panels can someday be put on the roofs of homes.
You could imagine using this on the roofs of
insulated buildings in Asia or Africa, India, where it's expected to be billions of new workers coming online in the next 30 years. And we're just excited to be able to use this new technology for good.
Rachel Crane, CNN.
We're live in the news from Jim Acosta in Washington. Desperate rescue and recovery efforts from New Orleans to New York in the wake of Hurricane Ida. In Louisiana, 6 nursing home residents are now confirmed dead after an evacuation gone tragically wrong. The 6 victims were among hundreds of people who were evacuated to a warehouse with deplorable conditions like mattresses infested with bugs. The state attorney general is launching a probe across Louisiana. More than 700,000 people are still without power right now, and nearly 1/3 of gas stations are without fuel. Some people waiting 5 hours to fill their tanks just so they can sit in their cars with air conditioning. Desperation and frustration boiling over on Friday. One person was fatally shot in line at a gas station in Jefferson Parish, and in the Northeast, at least 50 people have died from the storm. Half of the fatalities are in New Jersey, where flash flooding demolished basements and tornadoes tore through buildings. On Tuesday, President Biden will visit New York and New Jersey to survey the damage. CNN's Nadia Romero is on the scene in New Orleans. Polo Sandoval is in Philadelphia for us. Nadia, let me start with you. What are people in New Orleans telling you? They sound like they are fed up with this.
Yeah, Jim, everyone is tired because they thought, okay, we made it through Hurricane Ida, but it's the aftermath that's really taking a toll on folks here. So you mentioned gas being a big shortage here, some 700,000 still without power, and they tell me even if they get power back, there's still big issues in their homes, like mold that's everywhere that's already growing because it's 102, the heat index. This humidity here is inhumane, especially when you don't have air conditioning. So take a look behind me. This is one of many buses that we've seen come through right in front of the convention center here in New Orleans. They're picking up people who want to evacuate. They want to get out of this city and go somewhere where they have power, where they have access to air conditioning, where they can get clean clothes. And so the city has a list, a special needs registry, and so they know where people are who are in need. We're at nursing homes and assisted living facilities. As Jim, as you mentioned, that horrific scene at a nursing home here in Louisiana, they're trying to prevent that from happening again. There's one woman we spoke with. Her name is Denise. She was here with her family, and she said she has got to get out of Louisiana altogether. She's looking for some kind of relief in Texas.
Clothes, food, my mom no medicine, my uncle medicine. I'm taking care of my mom and my uncle and my grandson and my daughter. It's hard.
What's it been like over the past week?
Miserable. It's not no game, you know. It's a wake-up call.
It has been absolutely miserable. That's one way that many people have put the conditions since Hurricane Ida left the area, but they're still feeling the impact, the effect. So this area right here, the convention center, people will be coming here for the next 3 days. They have the capacity for about 2,200 people to come, go through the registration process, and then they get on these buses. They head to Shreveport, northern Louisiana, or Texas, and then, Jim, they're going to make their way to an area that has the basic needs, basic necessities that you and I get to enjoy. They haven't been able to enjoy for at least the last week, and they've had enough. They're trying to find that relief. Jim?
Okay, and Polo Sandoval is in Philadelphia. Let me go to you, Polo. When the president visits the region on Tuesday, what is he going to see?
Well, we certainly know that he's going to focus a lot on New York and New Jersey, particularly New Jersey, which actually seen about half of those lives that were lost in the aftermath of Hurricane Ida. So that's certainly going to be critical. I spent the last couple of days in New Jersey, and a lot of business and homeowners there have told me that they do want to make sure that when the president leaves their region, that he leaves with a better, clear picture of just how difficult it's going to be for many of these houses and many of these businesses to get rebuilt, cleaned up, and of course to move on. Now, in terms of where we are here in Philadelphia, just to show you exactly where all of that flood water here in the particular region has actually gone, looking over at the Schuylkill River here, which rose about 2 feet above the major flood stage just a couple of days ago. I have to tell you, Jim, in the last couple of hours, that water level has actually dropped considerably. You can kind of make out the water line off in the distance over there. That's suggesting that we're ending one phase, but perhaps starting the next phase, which is just going to be the cleanup process. If you look at the before photo of this area here, it was actually clear. On a beautiful Saturday like today, see people walking up and down this railing here, fishing, but you can see everything that the river brought in. No telling exactly what the city of Philadelphia is going to have to do to actually clear this out so that people can get here again. But again, this just gives you an idea of what's happened, of what will happen next. Now the flood waters have dropped in some neighborhoods, or in some cases even pumped out neighborhoods and streets and ended up in these kinds of rivers.
That does not look good. All right, Paulo Sandoval and Nadia Romero, thanks so much for those reports. Thanks so much. We appreciate it. The White House may have to scale back their original plans to administer booster shots of the coronavirus vaccine to Americans. Those who got the Pfizer vaccine may still be able to get their booster shot this month, but Americans who got the Moderna shot may have to wait a little longer. The Newscom's Dr. Anthony Fauci made the case for a third shot, saying 3 doses of the vaccine will likely be needed for full protection from the virus. CNN's Arlette Saenz joins us now from Wilmington, Delaware, where President Biden is spending the weekend. Arlette, what's the latest in the White House on this?
Well, Jim, the Biden administration had been working to roll out booster shots by September 20th, but now it may need to be that will only be limited to Pfizer for the initial start. And a source that I spoke with yesterday said that top federal health officials told the White House that more time is needed to review the data around Moderna's booster submission. The source told me that what they received from Moderna was inadequate, and they wanted to see strengthened data, which would require more time to review the process and may not be ready for September 20th. Now, this source told me that the plans are still on track for Pfizer, with that approval expected to come before the September 20th rollout, but Moderna might be a few weeks longer. Now, Johnson & Johnson was not considered to be a factor in that September 20th rollout for booster shots, as they are still awaiting more and more information from that company. But this comes after FDA officials had warned the White House about setting a specific timeline for rolling out these shots. But that is something the White House went ahead and proceeded with. Now the question is how much longer it might take to get data and the approval process going for Moderna. Moderna said yesterday that they did complete their submission to the FDA on Friday. So we're waiting to hear if that changes any of the calculus as far as how much time is needed to review the Moderna data. But this all comes as the administration is really working with speed and urgency to find more ways to fight that Delta variant. They are hoping that that third booster shot offered to Americans will be able to help in stemming the rise of the Delta variant. But for the time being, it appears that federal health officials are leaning towards only having Pfizer available by that September 20th rollout for those booster shots.
All right, Arlette Saenz, thank you very much. Let's bring in Professor of Emergency Medicine and Associate Dean of Public Health at Brown University, Dr. Megan Ranney. Dr. Ranney, thanks so much for being with us. On this issue of boosters being scaled back or delayed, do you think the White House added some confusion to this issue? What do you make of all this?
So, Jim, the White House should never have set a specific date for when boosters were coming. We all expected that boosters would be needed at some point. That's how vaccines work. If you remember back to your children getting immunizations, or maybe back to your own getting a tetanus booster, you know that this is part of vaccines. Immunity has to be boosted occasionally. And there's certainly growing data from Israel, the UK, and elsewhere that boosters are going to be needed. But for the White House to put a date on it before the FDA had seen the data, that was just not appropriate, and it put the FDA in a tough spot. We need to wait for them to review the data, to make sure it's safe, and to decide which groups need boosters. We already have the immunocompromised who are getting them. Probably next will be the elderly and healthcare workers. For the rest of us, know that the current vaccine doses still work to protect you from hospitalization and death.
And even in the ideal scenario, with very clear messaging and a vast supply of boosters ready, would you expect booster rates to be below the initial vaccine rates? I suppose we have to brace ourselves for that scenario.
You know, it is going to be a little bit of a mess. I know lots of people are already going out and getting their third shot or a second shot if they've gotten J&J, despite the fact that it hasn't been FDA approved yet. So those people will never show up on the rolls of who's gotten a booster. Others may never show up again because they say the side effects, I didn't like them, or it's too much trouble. It is going to be a little bit of a logistical nightmare going forwards.
And there was a really worrisome CDC report this week that found that kids more kids are hospitalized with COVID in states with lower vaccination rates. I suppose that is logical that would occur. What does that tell you?
So it goes back to something that I and many other public health and medical experts have been saying since the beginning of the pandemic, which is the best way to protect our kids is to decrease the level of COVID-19 in our community. So what's happening is in these states with low vaccination rates, the Delta variant has been spreading like wildfire, and then that puts kids at risk. It's not necessarily that Delta variant is worse for kids, but just more of them are catching it because this variant is more transmissible and more folks in their community were sick. I hope that in the Northeast, as our kids go back to school, that we can continue to mask, more of us can show up for shots, and we can prevent these same tragedies from happening across the rest of the country.
Yeah, and Doctor, this summer we've seen hospitals running out of ICU beds from the south all the way up to California. The country is back to more than 1,000 COVID deaths per day. I'm very thought we can see that again. School is back in session. Summer weather will be gone soon. Could this potentially get worse?
Yeah, I and many others are quite worried about it getting worse for two reasons. First is, as you said, the weather is getting colder in much of the country. People are going back indoors and schools are restarting, many without mask mandates. And our hospitals are at the breaking point already. I will tell you, ERs across the country, my colleagues are crying out for help. We don't have enough nurses. We don't have enough beds. Not because of COVID, but because of all the other stuff that wasn't taken care of for the past year and a half. Even a small COVID surge in many states is going to put hospitals into crisis mode.
All right, let's hope that does not come to pass. I suspect we may have some problems in that area. Dr. Megan Rainey, thanks so much for joining us. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Coming up, how the right is using anti-refugee rhetoric as a distraction for something more sinister going on. Hold on for that.
If laundry stinks, it could be bacteria. Untouchable stink protection. Detergent alone doesn't kill all odor-causing bacteria. Adding Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9%. Lysol, what it takes to protect.
I'm in a race against aging.
Forget aging gracefully. I'm fighting back.
Concerned about losing muscle strength? Fight back with Rejuvenate.
Maximize your workout with Rejuvenate.
At Aspen Dental, we help you find your happy place, like tailgates, double dates, and great escapes. Through all your favorite moments, we keep you smiling with flexible financing on treatments you need, from routine care and dentures to implants and clear aligners, plus convenient appointment times for the evening, weekend, or right now. Start your treatment today for 0 down plus 0 interest if paid in full within 18 months. And bring on life's happiest moments. Call 1-800-ASPEN-DENTAL or book online today.
You don't know how much pressure you put on your septic systems, but Ridex does. In a 21-month study, scientists proved that Ridex reduces up to 20% of waste buildup every month. Get the pressure off with Ridex.
Yeah,
You meet a bunch of rich people who will change their life?
I was just thinking about it 2 minutes ago. Tonight, dresses by Ella. I will not have you embarrass us with your dreams.
You're fabulous, Carl Lobo. This evening. Just remember, when the clock strikes midnight,
Cinderella, rated PG.
I would invite the prince.
You think the prince will pick you? In select theaters and on Prime Video.
All this cash back? I gotta tell everyone. Hey Rita, you can earn 3% on travel through student takeout. Bon appetit. Hey Kim, you earn 5% on travel purchase through Chase. Way ahead of you. Hey Neil, you can earn 3% at drugstores.
Buddy, I'm right here. Why are you yelling?
Because that's what I do.
You're always earning with 5% cash back on travel purchase through Chase. 3% at drugstores, 2% on dining, including takeout, and 1.5% on everything else you buy. Chase, make more of what you need.
I booked our hotel and kayak. It's flexible for me to cancel. Cancel? I haven't left the house in a year. cancellation, kayak, search one, and done.
I was drowning in student loan debt. I was in the process of deferring them, paying them.
Then I discovered SoFi. Completely changed my life. Lower interest rate, my principal's going down.
SoFi is a place where you can start to tackle those money goals today. Compared to where I was 3 years ago,
At Lovesac, we design furniture for life. Real life. Messy life. Life that changes and brings us together for movie night. A life where styles evolve and it's fun to try something new. Life where storage is in short supply. Batteries run down and get charged up again. Washable, changeable, and guaranteed for life. Experience Sactionals at a Lovesac showroom near you.
Leading figures on the far right have been sounding the alarm on Afghanistan evacuees all week. The refugees are coming. The refugees are coming.
Former intel that are telling me people that are being brought in here, there is a significant percentage that are future Boston Marathon bombers because they're not doing adequate vetting.
Over on Fox, human manure spreader Tucker Carlson has floated yet another race-baiting conspiracy theory that tens of thousands of Afghan refugees are being welcomed into this country in order to change the outcome of future elections.
Many of whom will now be moved into neighborhoods around the United States and stay permanent. They didn't seem to encounter any problems in doing this. Thanks to meticulous and thoughtful planning, Operation Change America Forever came off precisely according to plan. It worked flawlessly.
Did he say Operation Change America Forever? I think change is already in the air. We had an insurrection nearly 8 months ago. An insurrection that, let's face it, hasn't really ended. In part because you have Republican members of Congress using this kind of rhetoric.
If our election systems continue to be rigged and continue to be stolen, it's going to lead to one place, and it's bloodshed. And I will tell you, as much as I'm willing to defend our liberty at all costs, there's nothing that I would dread doing more than having to pick up arms against a fellow American.
The threatening language does not end there. In response to the January 6th committee requesting the phone records of lawmakers, some of whom may have been in touch with the insurrectionists, House GOP leader Kevin McCarthy released a statement warning the telecommunication companies that cooperate with the committee, quote, "A Republican majority will not forget." That sounded an awful lot like what Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene had to say.
These telecommunications companies, they better not play with these Democrats because Republicans are coming back into the majority in 2022, and we will take this very serious. These telecommunications companies, if they go along with this, they will be shut down, and that's a promise.
Good. I hope they're afraid of you. They should be. They should be. They're very short-sighted. They think Democrats are going to rule forever. They should be afraid to wade into partisan politics like this.
Congresswoman Greene, if they go along with this, they will be shut down. Congressman Cawthorn, it's going to lead to one place, and it's bloodshed. Operation Change America Forever, indeed. Times they are also a-changing down in Texas. That's where a bizarre new law all but prohibits abortion, creates a dystopian bounty system, and empowers ordinary citizens to sue reproductive health care providers and just about anybody who helps a woman obtain the procedure. The Supreme Court's conservative majority refused to block the Texas law.
We expect what the Supreme Court just did to embolden other states and frankly other conservative circuit courts to completely ignore Roe versus Wade.
Now, if you're getting a Handmaid's Tale vibe from all of this, you're not alone. Apologies if you haven't seen the show, but when they say under his eye in Texas, do they now mean Greg Abbott? And who's going to be doing the snitching? Watch out for Aunt Lydia down the street. Certainly won't be the same people saying my body, my choice when it comes to mask mandates.
There's a lot of other guys that control myself, that can control themselves. Talk to me. That's why they're not here right now. I have nothing else to say.
just fled those schools for girls back in their home country. I guess the girls here will have to fill them in. Unfortunately, what we will tell them is that some members of the far right in this country have apparently decided they will resort to intimidation and in some cases even violence to get what they want. And they could sweep into power faster than the experts thought possible. Sound familiar? Sort of like an American Taliban. It is starting to look like a combination of theocracy and thugocracy. The leaders of this MAGA ban movement, people like Marjorie, Madison, and Tucker, they're not counting on an intelligence failure or a lack of planning on your part. They're counting on a lack of courage to stand up for your rights in this country. Does that ring a bell? The anti-immigration, anti-democratic, anti-women's rights forces have all sought these kinds of changes for years, even decades in this country. Their operation to change America forever is well underway. It's just changing in a way they don't want you to see. Coming up, new reporting about xenophobic language used by a top Trump advisor who stood in the way of Afghan refugees coming to the U.S. and the trickle-down effect that had before the chaos in Kabul.
Now we all know Progressive offers 24/7 protection, but we also bundle active vehicles with home and auto to help people see more.
What are you all doing in my day trade?
It's better than that presentation.
Not bad.
You know, whether it's a fraction or a decimal, it's still fun. You know?
I used to re-rinse because Mom did, and we still have to 20 gallons of water every time. Now, just scrape and let.
Finish Quantum Works without pre-rinsing, cleaning your dishes to a shine. Join the millions of Americans skipping the rinse to save our water. You've been taking mental health meds, and your mind is finally in a better place. Except now, you have uncontrollable body movements called tardive dyskinesia, TD, and it can seem like that's all people see. Some meds for mental health can cause abnormal dopamine signaling in the brain. While how it works is not fully understood, Ingrezza is thought to reduce that signaling.
Ingrezza is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with TD movements in the face and body. People taking Ingrezza can stay on their current dose of most mental health meds. Don't take Ingrezza if you're allergic to any of its ingredients. Ingrezza may cause serious side effects, including sleepiness. Don't drive, operate heavy machinery, or do other dangerous activities until you know how Ingrezza affects you. Other serious side effects include potential heart rhythm problems and abnormal movements.
Shift the focus more on you. Ask your doctor about Ingrezza. It's simple. One pill, once daily. Number one prescribed for TD. Learn how you can pay as little as $0 at Ingrezza.com.
The Tempur-Pedic Breeze makes sleep feel cool. Because the Tempur Breeze transfers heat away from your body, so you feel cool night after night. Don't miss our best offer of the year with savings up to $700 on adjustable mattress sets.
For those who see everyone's safety as equally important, experience our advanced standard safety technology on a full line of vehicles. At the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Morning. A classroom of second graders.
I was definitely excited.
A president. And a moment that forever unites them.
Two airplanes have crashed into the World Trade Center.
Now, 20 years later,
There's only 16 of us with him. We get to be the people that tell the story.
Do you think that that day affected who you are today?
CNN Special Report, Front Row to History, the 9/11 Classroom, tomorrow at 10.
Spectrum Mobile is a better way to mobile. Customers who tried the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator and switched see significant monthly savings. In 3 easy steps, the calculator will show you which plans best fit your data needs and how much you'll save by switching. By mixing and matching our by the gig and unlimited plans, you'll only be paying for the data you use. And every plan includes nationwide 5G. Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings calculator today at spectrummobile.com/save.
Tell them, be your strongest. Having trouble getting help for erectile dysfunction? Get help fast with Lemonade Health. Just answer a few questions. And they can send you medication so you can get better quickly. Visit lemonadehealth.com today.
I created the Always Pan to make home cooking more joyful and simpler. The 8-in-1 Always Pan steams, sautés, boils, fries, and the non-stick, crazy slippery. We can handle.
Closed captioning brought to you by TheraWorks Relief. Prevent and relieve muscle cramps.
We see a lot of people with muscle cramping. I probably use TheraWorks Relief on close to 1,000 patients.
Get TheraWorks Relief today in stores everywhere.
A heartbreaking admission following the chaotic U.S. withdrawal from Afghanistan. A State Department official tells CNN that the majority of Afghans who worked alongside U.S. forces throughout the 20-year war effort did not get out. These are people like interpreters and translators whose service made them eligible for special immigrant visas, or SIVs. You've heard a lot about this in the news. That would allow them to become lawful permanent residents of the United States. Just prior to the U.S. withdrawal, the U.S. had a backlog of more than 20,000 SIV applications due in no small part to actions taken by the previous administration. Sources tell CNN Trump advisor Stephen Miller led the charge to intentionally slow walk the entry of refugees, including allies who aided American soldiers in Afghanistan. In fact, CNN has new reporting that during a 2018 cabinet meeting, Miller was so floored by the idea of keeping the doors open to refugees, he said, quote, "What do you guys want? A bunch of Iraqis in stands across the country." His words stunned many in the meeting, even though Miller told CNN he denies saying those things. Joining me now is James Mirabaldis, the chairman of No One Left Behind, a nonprofit dedicated to helping Afghan and Iraqi refugees who resettle in the U.S. under the SIV program. And James, you got to speak with Secretary Blinken yesterday. Let's talk about that in just a moment. First, what's your reaction to some of this new reporting that CNN has about what Stephen Miller was saying about refugees? I mean, I can tell you from my own reporting, and we've had guests on this program that backs me up, that he was one of the primary obstacles inside the administration to bringing in refugees.
Well, I mean, I was just going, whoa, what's the brand?
244 years ago, Thomas Jefferson started off his crisis letter in Pennsylvania Journal saying, these are the times that tribe men souls. The U.S. veteran community, because of everything that's happened now, because of the decisions made over the last 12 years, for 3
What now?
7 Congressmen, 7 Secretaries of Defense,
I ain't
5
never heard
Secretaries of
of
State, is hurting. When I was talking to Secretary Blinken and Secretary McDonough, they understood that pain and that frustration. Regarding Mr. Miller, that's I can't comment on that. We do know though that the Trump administration had 4 years to make good on their promises about legal and merit-based immigration, and as evidenced, while prioritized, they didn't have enough. They didn't follow through with our moral obligations to our allies.
And even before the evacuations, can you give people an idea, a sense of how difficult it has been for these interpreters, for these U.S. allies? People have been putting their lives on the line.
Regular $249 on sale.
How slow the process has it been, and
It's just a good basic.
why was there this backlog? Why was there this
It ain't really nothing fancy.
Lack of leadership is a 14-step interagency process that no one was really in charge of until Secretary Pompeo named Undersecretary of Management Brian Bulatow the senior coordinating official, and that was by March 2020. So there wasn't anybody in charge up until then. Even then, the Undersecretary of Management couldn't reach into DOD, couldn't reach into DHS. It was a mess. It's like I said, it's a 14-step process. It takes 3.5 years on average, even though by law it's supposed to take 9 months. The Trump administration was successful in 2020, and the State Department kind of just shrugged. We now know that Secretary Blinken has made significant improvements in resourcing processes to it, but the scale of this is too big. So we're working with the State Department. We're shoulder to shoulder with them to get our allies out. No One Left Behind is talking to 200 people with visas. These are our allies. We're now hiding in Kabul. They got messages from the State Department to shelter in place and to not go to the airport, and then the last plane left. It's a very difficult situation.
Yeah, and let me ask you, because we mentioned this earlier, you did meet with Secretary of State, along with other folks that are involved in this effort. What did you say to him? What was his response to a lot of these concerns? Because I'm sure the concerns were raised in this meeting that we just didn't get enough of these people out.
You can see, well, we met with him for about an hour virtually on a Zoom call yesterday. You can see that he's taking this very personally. He's been working on this issue ever since he was Deputy National Security Advisor for President Obama. It's not an easy issue, but with that, he understands the challenges that the effect it's having on the U.S. veteran population. He's committed, and so is Chief of Staff, Mr. Klain, Ron Klain, to doing what we can do to get as many people home. There is no end date to this. They're going to keep our moral obligations, so we're with them on that. No Left Behind was able to fly out 5 families commercially on Turkish Airways. It's about $10,000 per family, so we had that operation going. Then we had another 50 families scheduled to fly out. As soon as the airport reopens, whenever the Taliban can get the airport reopened, we'll go back to flying people out commercially and just get everyone to the United States that should be.
Yeah, that's a huge piece of this puzzle. Let me ask you, in terms of the State Department getting these SIV applicants out, they're now moving these SIV applicants to a third country and working on that rather than just bringing them to the United States from Afghanistan. What do you make of that idea? Is that the right way to do it, do you think?
Secretary Blinken brought this up in June when he spoke to the House Foreign Affairs Committee, specifically to Representative McCall, who's been pushing for an evacuation, pushing for a means to get people out of the danger in Afghanistan. So it's a good move. We know that the process does still take almost a year. So it's the full screening. It's everything that whatever Mr. Miller said. I don't know. I was in those meetings, but it doesn't make sense with what is being reported, or what he may have interpreted. So the process itself is set up that these people get fully vetted. They are amazing Americans, or will be American citizens. To that point, Jim, GAO studied this population back in 2018 and noted that SIDs in particular become more self-sufficient faster than other types of refugee groups. So once these people come to the United States, they get jobs. They're not asking for handouts. They're not asking for welfare. We as No Left Behind, we're just their safety net.
Yeah, anybody who understands refugees knows when they come to this country, they want to prove themselves. They want to prove themselves that they can be law-abiding contributors to this country, people who want to make a new life here. And go ahead.
Many join the military. I'm talking to one right now, an Iraqi SID, who proudly graduated from Marine boot camp and has turned around to help other SIDs go through the process. He went from fighting ISIS in 2018 to coming here, getting his visa, turning right around, going back into the military, and so he is so proud of you to be able to do this. We're showing this to him. I should do that. And Joel looked at that and was like, wow, that's the kind of story that we need to tell more of.
Yeah, that's what being American is all about. And this has happened over the course of decades. You have people coming into this country, immigrants, refugees. They not only make positive contributions to American society, but as you said, many of them go into the United States Armed Forces and defend this country and do it honorably. And I just want to say thank you for bringing me this coin, which represents the work that you do at your organization. James Mirvaldes, thanks so much. Appreciate your help. Like the subject, and good luck getting these allies and partners of ours out of Afghanistan. Appreciate what you do. And the Navy today declaring 5 sailors dead after their helicopter crashed off the San Diego coast. The U.S. Third Fleet said that their shipping operations were search and rescue to recovery following the crash on Tuesday. One crew member was rescued on Wednesday. The helicopter was conducting routine flight operations off of the deck of the USS Abraham Lincoln. And coming up, National Democrats finally rallying to California Governor Gavin Newsom's side just 10 days before he faces a recall election. Senator Elizabeth Warren was vying to decide.
What Larry Elder is saying is put him in the governor's office, and if he has any chance at all, he will take away the duly elected Democratic majority, and he will hand the United States Senate over to Mitch McConnell and the Republicans. That's why I'm here. That cannot happen.
Do you really want a mattress with a memory? Ugh, gross. 5 years ago, I told you your mattress was awful. Remember this guy? And we're still using Ryan's, yes.
Sabre mattresses.
Then, the rest of them showed up.
Beautiful.
certainly no stranger to strange phenomena. Never before have we seen anything quite like this.
Import energy from unstable regions or responsibly produce natural gas and oil right here in America. Depend on foreign governments or protect our energy security.